Welcome back, everybody, to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. We are playing more PLO right now. A little bit of PLO 20 while we wait for some PLO 50 tables to open up on... What's it called? RunItOnce! That's what it's called. Man, I've been doing this since February, almost every day. I still can't seem to keep the names of the two sites I play on straight in my head. Anywho, so took a little bit of a weird line. Well, not weird, but different than what I usually do by leading twice here. Let's go for broke now on that ace, because it's certainly not a great card. Also expect to get it done pretty much always now. Yeah, I just had the most surreal conversation with a certain person named Phil, and I cannot tell you anything about it. But it certainly had me smiling. Oh well. Well, we are back. The first session went excellent. Where we were up, what, 6 buy-ins? Just a tad over 6 buy-ins, so all is well on that front. We will be splashing at midnight. Splashy hours are returning. Until then, we will play some, well, PLO 50 if it does come our way. Definitely some PLO 20 on micro in the meantime. There are PLO 50 tables on micro as well. I will check them out. Usually they're not that great at this time of day. So there's one here that is certainly nice. This Ragvar person is fun, and I don't want to have him on our left at all. So I'm gonna respectfully decline for now. Wait for a better spot. And the table looked fine, but not having the Maniac to my left. Actually, we will get stats on Ragvar down here. He's sitting on our PLO 20 table as well. But I think he's very active. Don't fancy having a guy like that to my left. I can avoid it. Yeah. And while we putz around a little bit before the splashy hours return in 1 hour, we might as well play some PLO 2 on stars. And also after the splashy hours past 2 in the morning, my time, we might also get a ACR home game together. Not really a home game, but join a... Yeah, play some ACR together, also PLO 2. If you guys want. Wait, what happened? Alright. Nope. I also redid the home game tournaments, rescheduled them. Hey, Cloud! Good to see you back, Cloud. And the home games are now properly scheduled as they should be and will be happening from now on, i.e. on Fridays. 7 o'clock Central European summertime. Or German time, if you will. Right. So let me know in the chat if you want to play some PLO 2 on stars with me. Probably have to wait a few moments until more people show up. But yeah, that's the plan. Also, we saw 3 100 BB splashes today already. Took one of them down 3 ways for a pretty sizable pot. I think after that hand we sat on a 200 euro stack or more. That's pretty sweet. Sure, let's bump it up a little bit. I think it's a little bit too strong to just check. I mean, we're never gonna get it heads up here. It's always gonna be 4 ways, and we need to flop great. But if we do, then all the better. And if we don't, not like we're risking a huge amount. 5 PB here. give us a gutter to the nuts. Icon! How are your tournament endeavors going so far? And I still haven't figured out what you meant during the first stream. Like, did you finish first, or were you first at that point in time? And if it's the latter, then how did it end? Richie Rob! Newest modding addition to the channel. Mr. Spanish, vamos! Yeah, in case you missed it, I just had a surprising conversation with a certain guy named Phil. Not gonna say any last names, and I also can't say what it was about, but it certainly has me smiling still. And at some point in the future, I'll be able to say a little bit more about it. Get a third PLO 20 table at least. Looks like we can. And I think my instincts and or recollection were kind of alright. Not having this guy to our immediate left is cool. 3% bet. Also, although he has a reasonable folding to 3-bet frequency. Still a little bit low. Actually, it is still very low, I think. ACR got Blitz for No Limit PLO. No Limit and PLO. Ooh. I'm down for the home game. Firing up that. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Ooh, I'm gonna get another email from Stars. Damn it. Alright. Yes, but I'll need to close Poker Tracker before that. Because otherwise Stars is gonna bitch at me. I hope they are not going to already. Like, it seems to check in like half-hour intervals. Their software or something like that. Hopefully I can avoid another sternly worded email, because I've been getting... I have a collection of those now, where they tell me, you're running the wrong version of Poker Tracker. You should not be doing that. So, yeah, kind of a pity that we have to play on microgaming for now without a tracker, but it is what it is. And then let's stick to PLO 20. Then I don't mind. So give me a minute and I'll be down for the home game thingy. Next minutes will show if I was able to avoid those emails. Or one of those emails or not. Damn it. Lord. Alright, looks like there are no leftover processes in the task manager from Poker Tracker. That means I can open up Stars again. Gotta sleep early for once. Woo! My condolences. Because it usually means you have to get up early, right? Ugh. Nah, I mean, it's fine. It's not like I'm sleeping an inordinate amount of hours a day. It's just that my schedule is shifted. Getting up early is by no means horrible. Sometimes quite the opposite, especially if you catch a nice morning. Yeah, you can do Stars, Cloud. I completely understand. Dance FKR Dance saying Guten Abend, as in good evening. Good luck and have fun. Thank you on all of those accounts, Dance FKR. Home game started? Yeah, I'll be there in a moment. You heard now that some technical issues to take care of first. Okay. Right, is that one nice in focus? Let's see. That looks better. Sushi. Alright, alright, alright. We catch a nice hand right away. We do make the straight up here. Pretty cool. Alright, get to show up my heads up prowess, huh? Icon back for blood. With position on me, of course. That's what you need, Icon, having position on me. Calling here against the low flush. Here as well. Now I have a double gutter. Actually, no. It doesn't change anything. Except that our king rolls off. We have an even better straight. Nope. Took this one down, which is cool. And this one to Stushi here. If you guys want, we are playing a home game table. If you guys want, if there's more than 6 or at this point 5 players interested, I'll open up a second table. The first hour until midnight is gonna be a little bit of goofing around here and playing PLO 20 on the side until some PLO 50 tables on RunItOnce open and we start taking things a little bit more serious, which is not to say that I won't take it serious now. An early bluff in. Yeah, I didn't have anything to call with, unfortunately. So, Cloud, we can do an ACR table as well. Let me close one of the microgaming tables. Just figure out which one. Get some higher buy-in. Well, the most I would do is PLO 5 on my part. But it's entirely up to you guys. Let me know in the chat of the stream if you would like to have a PLO 5 table going. And then we'll do that. But I'm not going to play any higher without rakeback. Just personal pet peeve of mine. Yeah, showing is going to be hard here. Because all these tables seem to be turbo and I not able to do anything about it. Where am I? Hang on. No, they're all fast. Not a play. Again, I'm gonna leave it entirely up to you. You let me know in the chat. In the Twitch chat, preferably. Well, we do make a set. Alright. They're nasty. Alright, we just call. Go up against the Queen 10. Need to get a NutRaisin t-shirt. Oh, you guys really are the best. That is a fine hand right there. Again, to anyone just joining, we're doing a little bit of fun for the first hour. I have a PLO 2 table on stars in our home game. If you want to join, do that. We also have a bunch of PLO 20 tables up. I'm gonna close down one icon saying, well, I know you're up for PLO 5. I'm curious if anybody... I'll make one. And I guess, icon, we both can sit down. So I'll make one in 3 minutes once this runs past you. And we'll both sit down. I would suggest we sit out and wait for other players. Not particularly keen on playing heads up with you. I know for bragging rights it would be fun, but... yeah, you're a good player. And I'm rubbish at heads up. Guess you will know by now. I should email ACR. Why is that? Oh, I think I do. I think I do get a rakeback on ACR. I think. I took care of that when I signed up. Gonna bluff here. Just second nuts. Anything else going on? Nope. Sure. Blockers, me, not so much. Damn it. Alright, let me close one of the micro gaming tables. Then let me first make a PLO 5 table, and then I'll open up ACR cloud. Of course, at the full hour, we'll be back to full-time PLO 50, splashing around a little bit, doing the 2 splashy hours. And afterwards we can do some more shenanigans. I need to have a longer stream anyway, test something out with my ISP. Long story. Short version is I want to stream a little bit longer today. Probably have to lay it down. Have you seen a faster all-in? No, that was pretty quick. I have to admit. So it looks like I avoided the angry PokerStars email. Just something. Right, go for the bluff here. Also, we have the open-ender. And would you know, make a straight. Eh, I'll call your ass. Phew! Have you seen a quicker call? Or should be the French intonation. Have you seen a quicker call? You too, sir. You too. Nice hands. So, ACR. Why is it not showing anything? What do we have to do? Wait, that's... Oh, never mind, that's the wrong table. We make a new table? Oh, hang on, a serious table starting up, i.e. a PLO 50 table on RunItOnce. So I guess we'll close the... just close the microgaming tables then. How do we table start? Is that not a thing in ACR? Alright, hang on, I'll cut down, give me a moment, I'll cut down on table numbers a little bit. Oh, no, Cloud, I meant stars. But on ACR, I'm not interested in playing higher because right now the only way I can deposit it is with a credit card I get charged a fee, and I only use ACR for transferring stuff for the home games, for transferring money. So until I figure out a better way to get money on there. Filters. Oh, there are filters. Right. Will table start then? White tables, empty tables. Exactly, there you go. Alright, so I can open up a PLO table. Dog ball call right there. Free money galore, hopefully. Okay. Hang on, we got a hand here. Oh, we still have the table open. Let's have a friendly game and show hands. Yeah, I would love to, but it's over so quickly here that I have a tough time reacting in time. On the ACR table. Cloud and I are sitting around. Right now, the two of us, and I pick up a good hand. Don't show? No, I don't. I want to show. How do I set this up? Give me a moment, Cloud. I will try to figure out a way to show the hands. I'm sure it is. I just need to find it. Option, table option. Here we don't flop great. You have a hand at PLO 50 though. And here flop a pair or turn a pair. Are we good? Oh, no play with the blockers there, with the excellent queens. Surprising. Here we're gonna call. You get raised, how rude. How rude. Have an open ender here. And now make a pair. Looks like this PLO table is down to heads up. Let's see if that state of affairs lasts. Grab and not the chicken kind. Well, we get absolutely nothing out of this. Here we make a pair. Maybe get bet into top and bottom. Let's raise, see what happens. Sushi took it down with ace, jack, jack, X, white C. Yeah, would love to see show hands here, but man, is it tough. In the meantime, we're erased. I see a fortuitous turn. 33! Oh, you're kidding me, Icon! How do you do it? Right, I think here we're going for it. Jacks. Unfortunate. On the PLO 50 table. Aces. Flop something. Additional PLO 50 table. Okay. End up making two pair, a pair of sixes, two pairs, counterfeit by having two tens on the board. We're behind two nines. Up a little bit nicer here. Down here we just have the gutter. But on this PLO 50 table we have a decent pre-flop hand. Expecting to lose this sometimes against a flush. Yeah, we get raised and that's not a big deal. Here we need to let it go. Sushi hit the world there apparently. Eight. Not a great board. $150 splash. A hand too. Call here, I think. He comes over the top, really. Flop. Definitely alright here. Here we're gonna call, closing the action. And flop top and bottom. Yeah, sorry, on the stars table, your icon and sushi, I can't really type. I can only answer or comment in the stream after the fact. Are we dusting off a second buy-in here? I think we might be. Not ace jack, come on. Turning the straight right away. The other thing, the flush. Damn it. Not a great start. To check here. I think. Something pairing the board like another 5 would have been fine. Of course, a diamond would have been great. Yeah, we're not good. 7s, huh? I have a double gutter on the ACR table. I don't know what it is. I'm having a tough time concentrating right now. I'll do my best. On there, have a nice hand here. Ish. But let's raise it up for a change. Get raised, we're not folding. Pair, flush draw, gutter. We have to bet a flush draw. What? No, I don't want to cash out. What the fuck? It's your problem. Nice. So I could have even gone for the raise sometimes with a hand like this. Now, if he comes over the top, this is gonna be an awesome spot, because then he's gonna have a lot of high cards too. We could have a decent equity edge there. It is in May. We have a gutter and a flush draw, right? Gonna call possibly bluffing on the river. Yeah, that's no, might be a bluffing card actually. You have the Shadow Maniac at the table here as well. That is quite an honor. Yeah, he goes for the bet. Got too many tables too. Yeah, it's not even that I have that many tables. I just, I don't know. Mentally, I seem to be all over the place a little bit. Let's gamble. Yeah. Oh, you have to jack too. Damn it. Woo! Well, in terms of buy-ins, I'm doing well. In terms of money, I'm down. 'Cause 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 '
Always for a dreamer and such.
Here we need to let it go. That deuce at a 3, probably not a problem all that often. Hopefully. If we get raised, we'll let it go very likely though. Here we need to fold as well. And good to see you, Shadow Maniac, in case you're listening. Awesome to have you at the table, man. I suspect you are listening. Otherwise, how would you know? Nope. And here... Got a little bit. Hand on the ACR table. We flop kind of alright too. Last draw and wait, where's the button? Where's the button here? I'm the button, okay. And we'll size down a little bit. Get aces on the PLO 50 table. Also splash in the middle. Get a call. The call here too. Not a great board by any means. This one has some potential. For club, there's still a possibility to bluff here. Yeah, take the one on ACR down. Yeah, not against the bet. Right, alright, alright. You know what? For another 10-15 minutes, I'll close the real money tables, well, the PLO 50 tables, and let's do a little bit of home game action here. We flop nice. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be plus EV for me to be playing PLO 50 currently. Wait until the splashy hour nears. Fill up and have the second nuts. Yeah, because we already lost, I think, like 3 buy-ins there. Yeah, quite nasty. Okay, one with the against the jacks sort of played itself. You played it well too. I with the jacks. This one we need to let go. They're having an ace-high board. Time to gamble, Stushi says. I have little idea how to... I haven't found an option to enable showing on the ACR. Nope. Ooh, Stushi raising icon here. Looks like they're going all the way. Set versus top 2. Any ace or 6 will do it for us, or 4 as well. Not for us, but for icon here. Ooh, there's that 4. That was nasty. That was pretty nasty, Stushi. You're running bad, I'm telling you that much. So fret not if you're tuning in right now. We're playing a little bit of PLO 2 on ACR with among friends of the channel. But as soon as splashy hours draw near. Alright. We will be playing those. I don't want to cash out. Get away with that ghetto feature. We flop kinda nice here against the Shadow Maniac. All good Stushy here. No worries. Can I put it tilt aside here somewhere that I want to show? Cloud, if you know how I can show hands on ACR, let me know. I'll do it. Out. Weird. Whew. Up nice. I think she just potted that the Shadow Maniac is short stacking. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh. Making the quaddies there, huh? Happening. Oh, I thought I was bluffing. I do have a straight. See, that's why I'm not playing PLO 50 right now. Up kind of nice here for offsuit kings. Get raised by the Shadow Maniac. Alright. That's gonna be all we need. Run that backdoor flush. Ooh! Nasty, nasty. We were doing fine. Shadow Maniac not short anymore. You're playing my game now. No. Not good enough to be spelled in anything like that. So I think another 10 minutes of the home game PLO 2 action here on ACR and stars. Then we get to Splashin' for 2 hours on RunItOnce. And afterwards we can do some more of this, if you guys want. Let it go. Let's see what happens over here. Take it down. I know, right? I don't know what's going on, Shadow. Get the run good at PLO 2 and lost 3 buy-ins at PLO 50. We're still up 3 for the day, though. All good. Sorry, wrong button. Or let's raise it up a little bit. What's up with this whole, like, blank area of the screen here? Okay, how do I get that back? And this is just... Oh, that's where the buttons go, I see. It's like a terrible waste of space. Alright, alright, alright. What happens here? Sushi, take him one down. Let's gamble. Alright, let's. It was a nice hand. It was a nice pre-flop hand there. Also on the with the king on the flop. You go with it. I get it. Jesus, it's sushi confirmed. Get raised. Should we gamble a little bit with the Shadow Maniac? I think we might. Let's gamble. Well, I have a tough time with the chat here. A little box? Alright. Get a third party joining, or fourth party, as the case might be. So I guess there is no showing hands right now on ACR, huh? Some numbers, welcome back. We're up 3 buy-ins so far for the day as well. We were up 6 earlier, but we lost 3. Just like within 5 minutes or so. And there's gonna be more PLO 50 action coming up in a few moments, don't worry. Just for the moment, we're doing some PLO 2 on ACR with Shadow Maniac and Cloud here. And here we have Stushi and Icon, having some fun. Also, welcome back, some numbers. Mind living it up. Well, I'm still trying to play seriously though, to give you the, you know, proper experience. No learning then. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point. A pair and an open ender. No, actually not an open ender. The other thing. The thing that's called a gut shot. Here, I mean, of course. And let it go. It only hand with the kings there. There I gambled it up. And I cracked your aces. Just take my money, guys. It's fine. If you're having a good time. That's the whole point of this whole exercise. People having a good time. No, not hand histories. Like, just show a hand after it gets folded. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Min Razor here, huh? See what he's up to. Dying my ear now. Sorry, this is the weirdest song ever. It's never not funny. Oh lord. So, another 5 minutes. You have to search. No, 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 Cloud. That's not what I mean. I mean showing my hands. Like if it doesn't go to showdown. Like here, if everybody folds, I would like to show my hand. Because, you know, it's a friendly game and all. We're gonna c-bet here once. Don't need to c-bet too large. Take it down. You know, like there when I was able to show my hand. Sure, let's call you on the button. It's not horrible. What, a friendly 4? No? No, but unless it's hidden, I cannot find that function anywhere. A great flop. And this is not a horrible one. You have the top pair, second best kicker, and the flush draw. Hey, wow. They're playing for it all. What happened? 2 pair versus... What happened there? I didn't quite catch the ending. Right. Right. I can get this money back. I think the Shadow Maniac ended up calling, not entirely sure. A hand replayer? Apparently. Hand replayer is weird. So in terms of buy-ins, we're ahead. Unfortunately, in terms of money, we're behind because of those damn 3 hands we lost on RunItOnce. Ah well. There's no way to do that, Cloud. You say, yeah. Apparently technology is not far advanced enough for that just yet on ACR. Last hand is a playable one. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Cloud. I didn't see an option for that either. Yeah, right? Because it would be fun being able to show the hands. Here, both backdoor flushes, some blockers, but I kind of doubt we'll be able... Well, actually, we might be able to see a turn. Maybe his board at all. Actually, leading here would have been fun. As played, we're gonna let it go. And GG. As I said, happy to have more of this after the splashy hours are over. I want to have a longer stream anyway. See if the problems persist. Where my connection to Twitch, and only the connection to Twitch, gets interrupted. After like past 2 o'clock. Alright, and there we are. Six minutes until the first splashy hours where we get 80% rakeback, and then the hour afterwards we get 65. As splashes right on the tables. And players are gearing up for them hours. 36 entries at PLO 50, 1 peep waiting at PLO 20 and PLO 10 respectively. In case I misspoke, I think I might have the 38, 39 entries now are at PLO 50, not 20. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. So during the earlier splashy hour promo today, we saw 3 100 BB splashes. Managed to take down one of them as well. Have a hand up here. Table over. Have only 4 slots programmed still. So the 2 extra tables drag over. Just like in the olden days. Nope. Also a big fat case of nope. Sitting on 5 tables now. I know, but we can limp this, fold this. Raising is not a huge deal either. Let's go for a bet and then leave it be. Right on 3 minutes. I'm excited. What's happening down here? €3 splash. No splashy hour just yet. Right. Briefly considering going for the splash pot special where we limp. But that's something for PLO 10. Sometimes PLO 20. But it worked a treat on PLO 10 because there's always somebody who can't help himself and comes over the top. PLO 50 is probably not the move. Here we're gonna raise. I think that is the move. Sure. I'm gonna call if he comes over the top again. Wonderful. We get the raise here without the limping shenanigans, and she comes over the top again. I think it is correct to call. We'll see. I mean, not by the flop, but we'll see when I check it out. Question is, can we ever fold now with the flush draw? A good one. I think we'll let it go. Yeah, we'll let it go there. Here the money is going in. Not the most amazing flop. Oh, we need to fade. We need to fade. We fade! Take a buy-in back. Take that. Someone. Not sure who. Nice. We faded a lot of the deck there. But with the SPR being that low. Doubt what to do. Jack 10-7 I wanted to check out. A small blind versus a button open. I have no doubt that the raise is fine. The raise call has to be 2, actually. But we'll see. Button. Jack. Go. 10-7. Yeah, it's a fine raise call, no doubt about it. The 10-6 doesn't get played at all. The Jack 10-7 double suited gets played exactly like we did. Here, I think we're letting it go if we get raised. Nice day for it though, not a bad flop. Not folding if he comes over the top in this case. 1250 splash over here. We have kings too. And the tank. Here we're calling. Ooh! Take it down on table 1 with the queen, queen, king 8. Down here we don't flop great at all. Here we're gonna try to ISO. It's not a hand I usually raise with. Usually a perfectly fine calling hand. But with the extra money in the middle. Try to get it down to heads up. Old call, unfortunately. Not a good flop. Done with the hand at that point. Tens took it down here, apparently. You know what, actually did decide to call here once. He bet like 3/4. Was a sizable bet, which I almost always fold, but at this time around I figured I have a pair, I have 2 backdoor flush draws. In the end here I decided to call on the turn, because an 8 or a 9 with the 10 in my hand, I would go for some bluffs, for sure. Oh, that's a nice turn of events, so to say. He had a, yeah, he had a pair and an open-ender. Not like he had a great hand there. And we also have the redraw to the flush, so we might be free-rolling him if he has the same hand. The splashy hours are upon us, actually. Exact same guy we just called with twice earlier. Or ace, king, queen, whatever hand, double suited. Oh, I think this time, yeah, this time there's definitely more merit to calling. Might call him down. Sorry, might call him down. End as well. Straight draws missed. We'll see. Turns out to be a mistake, then so be it. Big bet. Bad idea? Good idea? Bad idea. Stopped it. Oh, that was unfortunate. I have top 2 here. Bunch of draws on this board. Do have the nut flush blocker. Let's check, keep the SPR low. The other thing, keep it high. Worst case scenario is if this guy raises. But don't have 6s. Nice. Getting some money back. Gentlemen show up with, then I would guess some sort of a wrap. Oh, ace, king, jack, 6. So he had ace and 6. Ace and 6. And he had no spades. Diamonds. Yeah, ace high diamonds is what he had. Closing the action. You know what? I don't think so. It's a little bit weak. Right. Having lost 3 buy-ins initially at the start of the session, we're now back on a decent track. And for the day, we're up 4 buy-ins currently. In a good 2 high card heavy ranges. Not doing horribly. Ugh. Well, yeah, the rest of the money is going in here. You have a wrap. Nobody's aces. Some hearts out there? That's us for now. Wait. Oh, he makes a bit of straight. Wait, what? I get some money? What happened? Which money did I get back? Almost all of it! Wonderful! We lost like 250 in that, 280 in that hand. Perfect. Did notice that guy was short. And what did he show up with? I hope I was showing the right table, because yeah, I think I was. So Brad had a king queen 9-5 double suited. That is adventurous. Say that. Yeah. Just glance at the cashier to make doubly sure, but we only lost 280 there. Cool. Oh, we have a pair, a gutter, and a backdoor flush draw. Right? Not gonna go crazy at this point, but calling the flop is certainly fine. Plenty of bluffing opportunities coming up. Some splash pot shenanigans happening here. On table 4 we got a fold. Ooh, no. Oh. We bet here, the 3-better pre takes it down post. They be playing a big one. Now I kind of wish I had known that in advance. I might have actually, yeah, we would be doing excellently against their ranges. Well, even triple suited of course there's no way to know in advance that both of them are going that crazy, and all as well. Also not a rear view mirror. Don't make me say that again. Channel where you go like, God damn it, I should have. At least not. This in jest. Closing the action. Yeah, I think so. Excellent board to c-bet. Or the original razor. Whose bet's really small, that's funky. Like it. That's the job done too. Did he splash? Nope, we don't. The answer to do we is we don't. More money going in here. Okay, they split it. We have aces, bad aces, but in the small blind I think there's little choice in what we do. The SPR high, while c-betting a little bit. Comes over the top, we're done. But if something like this turns, we're gonna fire 2 barrels. And no mistake. Wait. Yeah. Gets folded around. Otherwise we're out. Want to go? Perfect. Huh. Okay. The kings flop rather excellent, to say. I doubt we'll be folding here. Behind, so it's fine. Nice, outpipped by 1, this time in our favor. Called really quickly. And folded equally quickly on the turn, huh? Alright. We see another splash. Is that asking too much? Are rhetorical questions stupid? Answer number 3 will shock you. Bromeliad! Good to see you! Cheers, mate. Good to have you. Okay, playing a decent one. Not much changed. We're up a little over 4 buy-ins currently. For the session, we're still down 2. In total, we're doing mighty fine. So judging by the amount of big pots I'm seeing here all over the place, the tables are cool. Not quite. Same. Not in the MP. Not even in the cutoff. Pick up on it. I got this hand for the cutoff. Fives with an ace and a king, but not... You know what? I'm gonna change my answer. I think the cutoff is fine for a raise fold. Let's see. A raise call even. Oof, okay. My internet showing again. Take one down pre. Not a huge party. Well, not huge, but big-ish. Man, that part is pure late 80s, no, more like early 90s. I don't even know what it was called back then. Acid, I guess? That would have been my jam and no mistake. The first time my brother took me to a techno club, which was ultimately what got me into, well, not ultimately, what got me into DJing back then. Like a small, dimly lit area, pretty dark, lots of fog, stroboscope, not much, some red light over the bar. And, you know, 14, I was completely sober. I might have had like a sip of whiskey or something. I think I was sober. Anyway, so I was exposed to that scene for the very first time, music just like that, and way cooler too. And after a few hours, he had to, when he dragged me out, he had to drag me because I was stumbling, and I was like feeling my way across past a brick wall trying to find the exit until he pulled me to the side and like, hey, that's where the door is. I was so gone just you know, moving to the music and the strobo. No substances involved, just those two factors. It was memory I shall not ever forget. Okay, just call. Oh, pretty cool. Where's down here? So not nearly as nice. We do have a, well, you know what? We do have a club. I should start seabetting in spots like these sometimes. I think. Ender. Called. Well, I guess that's what's called showdown value. So let's stop the betting here. Table 1, I take it down. Take it down. Nice. Also got some aces up here. Damn it, I got a bunch of hands. While he is still in the tank, here we flop excellent. He folds on that table. Sweet. to me. I much prefer betting there right away on a board like this when I have a pair in my hand, having a tough time filling up in case he does have an ace. Well, you know what, if he does have an ace, he's not never folding. Maybe some more thought. And if maybe thinking about these spots a little bit more might be beneficial. It's gonna be a pot either way if he bets or if he checks. That was not higher stakes of... I don't... No, it can't be because I only have... Holmesen, hey, welcome back. Only have copyright free music, so it couldn't have been that one, but I know that song. Man, just for real, that reference sent a little bit of a shiver down my spine. Reminding me of all the good times back then. Maybe I'll do a DJing stream sometime, although these days I don't stream, don't DJ vinyl anymore. So I do have a pretty rad collection. Yeah, it would be fun. DJing stream. Have to find some free, copyright-free music, I guess. Or stream on another channel. Don't jeopardize this one. That'd be an option too. Every once in a blue moon we are actually good here. Really? You know what? Ah! And I would not have made any of these noises had I lost. Josh Wink, yeah, that name rings a bell. Actually does too. Like normally it's labels that ring a bell for me. That's what I looked at all the time instead of the artist names. That is not a nice turn. The other thing, the thing that comes after the turn, is being called a river, I believe. Get a check, and hopefully we're good, not up against the king 10. Nice. We be chipping up. Yeah. Up almost a buy-in since last time we checked. So close to 5 buy-ins, really close, or actually at 5 buy-ins of profit. Still down 1 for the session, but all is well. Alright. Not quite sure with the double pairs. I mean, for 100 BB, as I keep saying, it is never a mistake coming over the top. On the button we have some leeway though. That's a nice flop. So is this. Why am I in this hand? Oh, because I'm in a big blind. I know I keep saying that a lot, but I keep wondering a lot too. Like, where the hell am I here? Take it down there, I don't mind. Again, there I had a pair in my hand. Filling up is tough. On the other hand, there were no draws possible, so... check in. Because I'm not lead bluffing there, like, ever. The other thing, do I have a bluffing range? What a turn. Try to keep this gentleman in. On Glenn. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Doing it. He be doing it. Yes. We'll take it to the chin if we lose against quads, huh? That's the only option for us to lose. Right? Right. Okay. Go for 2 barrels, when check twice. When he checked it twice. I start betting on the turn. And take it down, somewhat unexpectedly. Notice people are being sticky there when they have aces, or... well, that's pretty much the only thing he could call with. So, never mind, scratch what I just said. Now for a DJ stream, maybe you should get Lex to get you to Lex Live to do some DJing. I'll actually be in the Netherlands in November. I'll actually be DJing there. Not like a proper... it is gotta be a proper gig, but the reason why it came together is that a good friend of mine is having his birthday, and apparently it's a round birthday because he's renting a club, and he started DJing a while ago. And so he rented the club, he invited me and said, DJ there, and if I can get my vinyl back in my possession by then, I might actually be doing an old school DJ set as well. And man, if I tell you that I'm picky about the kind of techno music I like for not the specific genre, just as an overgeneralization, electronic dance music, not techno specifically. But yeah, if I tell you I'd be picky, then that would be the understatement of the year. So, at least for my personal taste, my record collection is, and I'm not overstating that, absolutely wonderful. There's no mainstream stuff in there. There's I have a lot of Paul van Dyk of the older ones, who is god when it comes to DJing, if you ask me. Especially his earlier sets, recent years, not so much. And I think the most mainstream thing is I have Faithless Insomnia, because that was an awesome song. I think I have, not Chemical Brothers, what are the other guys? Firestarter, whoever made the Firestarter, you know who I mean. I have 1 or 2 records by them, and the Daft Punk triple album, which is awesome to mix. I think the first one of them. What happened here? Just a preflop action. I think I raised, he came over the top. That's quite nice if he does indeed have aces. Wants to call here. Pity that we have the King of Hearts as well. What was the dream cloud? Ah. She decided to c-bet here. Interesting turn. Alright. Cool. Please don't ask me to spell that. Also, no hard feelings. It was a... well, no hard feelings anyway, but not trying to make fun of him. It was a spirited bluff. Why not? I have a lot of those. Sometimes they go wrong. A DJ streams sushi. Yeah, I'll do that. It's, yeah, I'll do that. There's a little bit of trouble. I have to find the right timing because I live with my parents and they're gonna have a pretty solid opinion about me playing loud techno music. Again, broad generalization of techno. You know what's the weirdest thing? Over all the years I was DJing, I had a really tough time when people asked me what I mix. I used to say trance, which is true in the broader sense that I love trance, but it's not the trance you think of when you hear trance like the mainstream stuff. There's... not because it's mainstream, just because the mainstream sound I didn't like. Not because it is, you know, mainstream. People saying I didn't read Harry Potter because everybody read it, which I can respect as an opinion, but Harry Potter was still fun. And what the hell am I talking about? I hope you know. If you do, send me an email. But yeah, it was always tough for me to answer. Like, what do you mix? Well, I mix trance. I hate trance. You know, I do too! At least that's the trance music you're thinking of. Fire 2 barrels now. Also gonna bet here, especially against the small blind caller. Dash no! Dash no! See, I'm stuck. If you get tell. I lived in Saxony, which is a region of Germany, and they have a very soft accent. Like German is, you know, hard. Like schnell, schnell, bringt die Gefangenen. But in Saxon, it would be like schnell, schnell, bringt die Gefangenen. So, hence the Deschno. Insomnia was an insane song. And on the vinyl, there's a awesome mix, like a relaxed mix. If I think for a long while, I might actually come up with the name of the mix. It was great. What the? Why am I raising this? Jesus Christ, let's not compound this error, let's just let it go. This is not a race under the gun. What am I thinking? However, this certainly is. How are we doing? I think we're doing fine amongst all the weird talking. Yeah! We're basically even for the session now, for the session now, and up 6 binds again for the day. Basically like minus $10 maybe. To air. The bluffing opportunities inherent in that ace of clubs. Should one roll off? Prodigy, there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They have some rad songs too. Most of it wouldn't really fit into my sets, but I think it's Prodigy. I have some Prodigy song I do have. Oh, and getting raised, Devon. That is... Haha. That's exactly... Okay, that sounded weird to me. Haha. Oh man, I find it amazing that I can still play semi-decent poker amongst all the confusion. That's easy if you flop a set. Ha ha! Let's never talk about this again. What? Not c-betting that? Oh, suit yourself, my friend. So we gotta check, and we are gonna call a lot here, I reckon, with our blockers. We blocked the 6, we blocked the 10. Maybe even with both of them, it can be a bet fold. What are the 3-bet with? Must have been like an... Oh, aces. He didn't see bet aces on that board, on that flop, huh? The ace of hearts too. Alright. I'll allow it. Hey, ain't that nice. Kings have been good to us today so far. 62 entries at PLO 50, by the by. And I left the one table where it was deep, because there were 2 people also 2 binds deep. And yeah, the same reasoning as before. If you get a huge splash, I'd rather put 1 buy-in in than 2. Now let me... Okay. I mean, it's not an undicey board. You have the 10, which is helpful. Also, the 4 is a little bit of help. Single race pot I called. Turn interesting. Can't deny that. Whew! That's saying nothing about the river. How about you have queens? Just throwing it out there. Or anything really you want to raise. I don't care. Hey, we get called at least. I consider that a win. What the deuce? Oh, the 9-5. So he had a straight, right? Yeah. Right. Jesus Christ. Typing is hard when your focus gets taken away from the table. Lightish. Call him down lightish, because he did have something. Clipped. No, you don't. Yeah, you don't need a mod to clip. Just click that icon if you're not in full screen. There should be like an icon there somewhere among all the icons at the bottom. I think I haven't clipped much, you know, using that functionality. I do clips, but for me it works a little bit different. I do them after the fact. That is a rather excellent flop for aces on the whole. Alt X. Oh, Holmesen with the knowledge bomb there. I didn't know that. Nice. Also super nice is this. Erase pot I called. Lock the top set down there. Here we're gonna pot it. Short with this pot sizing. Bet sizing, he probably has to go all in a lot. Yeah, so he does. And on table 2 we take it down. That's it. That is it right there for another most of one buy-in. Nice! Things are happening tonight and we are now in profit for this session. In total up 6, 7 buy-ins now. Well, 4 now. Of course, it's PLO, it's poker, all subject to change, and it can change quite quickly. Seen it in the past. I think we had one session where we were like 5 minutes before it went down. And just like 4 or 6 buy-ins, I honestly forgot the number. But within like 5 minutes, it was heartbreaking. I think we were still in profit, but we were up in profit massively up until that point. Hang on, is anybody deep here? Yeah, 2 people. So I'm gonna stick to those guns. With a little bit of rat holding there. For the splashy hours only. Whoops. Never mind. Queen 10-10-8 double suited. Looking mighty fine. Also gonna call a race. Sweet. Also sweet is this one, not only because we actually have a decent amount of ways to... Alright, in that case we'll just call with all the flush draws. And now I have the second nuts on this board. So folding. Yeah. Flop. Nice once more with the top cent and an open ender. Wait, of course. I mean this spot. Giving us a straight. I guess we blocked the straight flush. I'll take that as long as you don't have the king 10. Yeah, briefly maybe thought about maybe checking, check raising potentially. That's not. I've seen that dance before. I don't think... Amazing 12, hey, welcome to the channel. I don't think I lost an aces hand recently. I have horrible hand recollection. I don't think so. I could be wrong. We're letting this go. Oh, and the king 10, the king 9, you had the king queen, which is unlikely but still possible. We're letting it go, we're letting it go. Sleep better for tonight. Here we're checking our decent wrap. The backdoor flush draw. Now on the paired board. Yeah. What are you peeps up to? No, I cannot. Not able to recall a hand with aces we lost in the last 5 to 10 minutes. So I don't think so. The lead here shouldn't be a board for a 3-better at all. Becomes over top, the money's going in. We do have that gutter on top of the flush draw. And at this point we're not folding. Sweet. Nothing changed results-wise. Actually, yeah, we did. We're up a little bit more. Now we're definitely up 7 buy-ins for the day. And 1 for this session. For now. Once the splashy hours are over in, what is it, 70, 80 minutes, we probably pull back a little bit from serious poker and do more PLO 2, just for fun, on ACR and on Stars. So if you guys want to join us then, yeah, by all means, please. On Stars we have a little home game club, so we can make sure that it's only just going to be us playing against each other. Sleepy guy, nah. We raised second nuts. Fihili 101. Hey, welcome to the channel. The channel, Fihili. answer you in chat, so you don't have to wait as long. Very nice to see some new names in the chat there. Welcome, guys. Welcome, amazing. And Fee Hilly. 10-3 diamonds. Only raising with better. Thank you. Yeah, I think so too, right? That tends to end badly. 10-3 diamonds. Should have raised second nuts though. He had that. Oh, right. Raise for value is what you're saying. Because we did take it down. Yeah, I don't hate it, actually. Yeah. By the way, this is a channel where I love if people give me input. Their thoughts on hands, questions, thoughts. Saves me a lot of studying time, quite often. If you can, I have these little... which table am I watching? I have these little table numbers on here. If you can, let me know the table number there, because as I just said, I have absolutely horrible hand recollection. That'll help me to actually find the table. If I can't recall the spot, find the table and dig up the hand history. So we make the straight here. Making it tougher to call down. 9-7 deuce. Yes, we won that one. Won that one, amazing. On the pay bets part though. Sorry, here. Hopefully I didn't have the wrong table the whole time. Sometimes that does happen. We let it go, it's a paired board, we don't have a single heart. We find better spots to make a stand. Now, here we're gonna pot it. Single raise pot, he came over the top. I maybe mistakenly called, but call I did. And now we block the nuts as hard as anybody can. Ugh. Do we have a straight with the king nine? Hang on, I need to... We do, right? Yeah, it's better straight. Yeah, we did have a straight. Sorry for that. That must have looked stupid. First of all, I don't hate the raise. We were blocking the nuts, as I said. And then for $8 more, we're not folding. Calling here though, no reason to go nuts. Oops, I thought I checked here. Sorry, dude at the table. Alright. I think we didn't lose a full buy-in there, right? Gentleman was a little bit short at the beginning of the hand. That is extra nice. Yeah, we lost $14 in that hand. Wait, is that right? A little bit more, but not much more. 15, $16 or something. Damn it! Of course I didn't mean to 3-bet it out of the gun opener here with that hand. I hadn't noticed he raised. Oops. Alright, we do have a gutter. And are in position so we can at least check if everybody else does. Catch up with the chat in a moment. Here, quite delighted actually. He bets we're letting it go at this point. We do have the gutter backdoor flush draw, but with a pair I would call here. Out one, let's not. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I need to take care of some other spots first. Think about that. So, a bunch of other spots. Here we're gonna lead it. Maybe flop quite alright. Checking, more leading. Down. Wow, what a river. Giving us the unadulterated nuts. Here we hit a snag. So, we play Omaha on ACR. Hang on, I'll get to all of that. I play an ACR only for the purposes of playing with some viewers. I have some money on ACR, but not a lot, and it's tough for me to put money on there without paying fees, because I don't have any crypto. And so I don't... Yeah, I play on sites where I get more rake back, basically. Although ACR, the 30% or whatever they offer is fine, I guess. Opted to give it up here. Leading the turn should have... the flop should have been the thing. So I played PLO 5 as well. PLO, 5 cent PLO. So PLO, yeah, PLO 5, where you buy in with $5. Yeah, I did play that. My career, yeah, I guess career, started as a short stacker, and there I started at the lowest Donato stakes, the micro of the micros. I ran $200 into 6,600 in 2 weeks in ACR playing 1-2. Jesus Christ. Was only something else? Don't trust ACR anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't play there for large sums, not because of any trust issues. I'm not well immersed in that whole story that's going on with ACR. Just, it's not necessary for me. I have sites where I get better rake back. I'm a sucker for that. Did the C get super lucky? Yeah, that's all. Yeah, fair enough. We lose, win any? Lost, won a little bit back, so 6.5 binds in profit. Current standing. Go for the check raise. Put it all in. Chance he has an overpair and he has the flush draw. He's not leaving the spot. Yep, alright. Got... Ooh, that's a lot of outs to fade, unfortunately. It's a huge turn for him. A little bit unsure how he could call there. We like this guy. Here we're gonna start bluffing now with the nut flush blocker. Yeah, so I haven't played any other variants besides Omaha High, like Omaha Low, any PLO 8. Never played any of those. Still not enough showdown value, I feel. We're gonna go for it. Get raised and fine. Yeah, fair enough. We double check, we don't have a full house, right? Right. Table 2, why not check jam on flop? 3 minutes ago, table 2, let me check. Yeah, would've, yeah. I'm a little bit too careful when in these spots, something I need to work on. Good point. Which one? Yeah. Agreed. Would have been a fine spot to do that, just that. It's a fine spot to put more money in. That's a long-ass tank, my friend. How many tables are you playing? Aces are on the table, on the button. What happens? Oh, against the short stack, alright. Not we're... I'm a little bit more incentivized to raise these. I mean, they're suited. We have a queen, a deuce. They're totally fine raising them up anyway. But against the shorty, I'm extra incentivized because they're more likely to do exactly that. Go over the top. Aces as well. We have a suit. We have a pair. We... A little bit lucky there. Drawing out on aces. Always kind of hurts a little bit, drawing out on aces. Well, it's more when you're on the receiving end, but yeah. A little bit sad. Hang on. We ordered the tables. Go for some shenanigans here, stepping out of line, or away from our usual lines a little bit. Works nicely. Don Correa! Hey, huge pleasure seeing you here, my friend. What a mentalist? We like this guy. Yeah, he seems to be fun. On there with the pair and the second nut flush draw is, in my mind, a little bit adventurous. Don Carrera, everything is pretty peachy, to be honest, here, and it's getting peachier. Yeah, we're not letting this go. In fact, we're coming over the top. Upstead, we have a deuce. It does have the ace deuce. Can we get lucky here? No. What a weird hand to 3-bet. Jesus Christ. Ace 9-7 deuce. We're liking that guy too. It's getting a different shirt though. Yeah, everything here is completely peachy. Right now, even though we just lost it. Nasty bind there. But we're still up for almost 5 binds for the day. So far for the session, right now we're down 2. But it is what it is. On the party poker PLO scene, I have little idea about it. I haven't played much cash. I played a little bit. It seemed semi-tight to me. I played a little bit before beginning of the year. I feel once they started offering a little bit nicer rakeback on stars, did away with theirs. A lot of the regulars from stars moved over. Or at least some of them. And making the games, I don't know how they were before, but didn't seem all that great. My sample size is not huge though, so take it with a grain of salt. Really? Alright, do it your way. Actually, let's do it mine. Ugh, ain't that a nasty flop. Excellent bluffing spot, or semi-bluffing spot. For him, of course. I'd rather bet fold here than check call, or yeah, check and be at his mercy. So his range includes certainly cards that hit this flop, and also a lot of other high cards. Kings, things like that. And if he didn't bet the flop here, I felt quite comfortably betting here. And if he raises, we just let it go. Fair enough. Does not raise, and we take it down. And now we're actually... I'm sometimes doing my math wrong there. I think we're actually around 5 binds in profit, down 1 for the session now. Oh. Then I need to cut the tea drinking. I need to pee, and I'll be buggered if I leave those tables while the splashy hours are going on. Right. Oh. Take it down there with the flush. Checking here suits me just fine. Hey! Kinda cool, but here we'll be a little bit more careful without a diamond. Board pairing here is weird. Oh well, it's a button open, who knows what he has. Take it out on both tables, table 2 and table 1 there. Come on, big splash! And with that, the first hour of the splashy hours is over. So from now on we'll be getting, instead of the 80% we've just been getting, we'll be getting 65% rake back on the tables for the next 60 minutes. They are playing a decent one. And a blocker 7. Oh, what's going on? We shall never know. By the way, guys, if you want to see a rather entertaining, well, that's underselling it, a very entertaining, no delay, no limit tournament stream, then check out Richie Rob. He comes from a cash game background, dives into the wonderful world of MTTs, streams them without a delay. I very much recommend his channel. He's a great guy and has a super entertaining channel. Wait, what happened? Alright, we can go for a lead. Why not? Especially with the 5 in our hand. Cheers. Not so much. Yeah, okay. Really? Checking here? In that case, I'll bump up the bet sizing a little bit. Up to you to decide, sir. Neat. On the button, this becomes openable. You've heard it, you can't unhear it. I think it's also a race call even. Let's check this out. Because why not? Yeah, that's exactly right. Checks the sport. Lead. Neato. Let's remain on the aggressive side of things and do a little bit more betting. Because why not? Sweet. So, for a little bit of fun, I decided we'll do some cold calling here. Not something I do, you know, all the time. Far from it. And this kind of board, it's kind of sucky that we don't have a diamond, but I think we're going with it. Checking, waiting for a turn. We're going with it. We hope we're fair. Yeah, very decent wrap. Weavers were doing nice. Alright, there we go. One flush draw out there, that's us so far. Oh, makes a full house! How dare you! How dare you, sir? And that guy is certainly fun. He's wearing the right shirt, no mistake, and we get a great hand there afterwards when we're gonna play the heck out of. But this is a legitimate and justifiable race. Also, can easy peasy call if you come over the top. That would be the proper way to play this, in fact. Looks proper to me. Might be getting some money back here. Maybe. Might also still lose. Never know. Happening up here. Flush versus flush. And this gentleman makes a full house. Cool. We take it down there. Also a hand I don't play all the time. Even double suited, as soon as there's a deuce and a 3 in there, I'm folding a lot of them. And it was a great spot to potentially triple up. Turn was amazing, although it brought a second flush draw, which were both out there. Actually, both by the guy with the aces. So plenty of ways to lose that one. It's not like that was a bad beat. I think this one gets raised. Maybe just called out. Check it out. Definitely calling if he comes over the top. That part is a given. You checked it out. Small blind versus cutoff. Ah, see? Was right to check it out. The 6655 gets played exactly like that, which incidentally would have flopped the set. But the 6644 does not. Not against the cutoff. However, against the button, I suspect it's a different story. Button. Even not then. Interesting, okay. So needs to be perfectly, those low pairs, the lowest pairs need to be perfectly connected then to make them playable. Alright, so lost a little bit of money. Where does it leave us? Roughly 4 binds in profit, 2 down for the session. I'll try to calm down a little bit, as in not cold call questionable hands. Hey, doesn't look questionable at all. This is Queen 8 double. Good goodness. That's a pretty decent flop too. He leads, we raise. If he raises our bet, we go in. Size up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, one is going in and no mistake. Doing horribly against anything. Set of 10s? No! Oh, that's you right there now. Come on. How dare you. Play heads? Oh no, we're not playing heads up, never mind. Well, that was unnecessary. of course, is directed into... is meant for the dealer there, that comment. From our part, it was perfectly fine. And I guess from his too. He had a wrap. Why not? Had a pair on the wrap. Okay, now we're down to heads up. I suspect we have enough tables to... yeah, 54 entries. Quite a different one then. Example. Interesting spot. Okay. Hey, that's a really great turn. I think that we have all the jacks. It's gonna be tough for him to call, or her, whatever the case might be. Okay, no point in starting the bluff now. Hey, we take it down. Neat. So this is not a race under the gun, but seeing that there was one guy sitting out, we were short-handed. Actually, he was still in the hand, I believe. He was just now sitting out. So that makes it close. One guy missing. MP effectively. Is out. 986, I believe it was. No, it does in fact not get played. That 10986 end, of course. No huge splash yet. What's wrong? Smash shenanigans. What? Client? No, the client crashed on us. Alright. Worries. That hasn't happened in a long time. We have crashes when we open tables. Or maybe that's what happened. I was waiting for a table to open. No, it couldn't have been it. So, long story short, at runtime, this hasn't happened in ages. But we're back in all the hands. Didn't lose anything. All as well. Yeah, this hasn't happened in ages. Oh, you raised. Quite noticed that. Wait, I think there's a display issue here that we're not on the button. This sometimes happens when you restart the client. We'll see. We'll see what the button is next. Because I'm confused by the action now. What happened here pre? Yeah, okay. So raised another the gun open, as a matter of fact, right? Right. Matrix opinion on that. Matrix says call. Don't raise. Out here because, first of all, this guy raised. We've seen him raise weird, and there was 150 extra in the middle. I was closing the action. Don't mind it. Wow, and did a €5 splash. Oh, hang on, one thing after another. Here we're now calling. Help there. Aces with queen kicker. Up against ace king, yeah. Okay. Here, got a nut flush draw. I think we're potting it, to be honest. Aces flop okay. And don't expect this guy to do much folding, don't get me wrong. Oh wow, we have four ways. Still, we're gonna go with a c-bet, I think. Be careful though if somebody comes over the top or they call. Ah, that's a horrible turn. That's a legit horrible turn. Maybe take it down with these aces. That part is nice. Damn it, of all the turns. Couldn't have been a worse one. Now we might actually end up having to fold here. Yeah, right now we have a bunch of draws on a paired board. I think we need to let it go against Alberto, who is very active. Horrible turn. Yes, I didn't mention that before. Means we're only, well, quote unquote, a little over 2 binds in profit. Currently, a little under 4 down for the session. Some nasty losses in there. 1984, thank you so very much for the subscription. That puts a smile on my face and no mistake. Cheers! And thank you very much. That is so very nice of you. What's happening? Alright, alright, alright. We need to let that one go. Yeah, there's some new emotes coming as well. The artist is working on them as we speak. Good thing we're not in here. We're always dead against aces. Yeah, cheers, I know. So, we got raised here when I let the flop. Do we want to risk the buy-in or do we let it be? It's here, which is alright. The longest time bank here. Take one off for sure. You know what, this long tank might make him the money. I think we're potting it. It was a fake tank, then good for you. We're not getting snapped apparently. Here with the aces we flop. Alright, hopefully. here to check once more. We're good there, wow. The 5. Money's going in. Board pairing, we also have a flush draw. Uh-oh. Are we good? We are good! Ooh, saved by the bell. Nice! Now we only need to win this one and happy times are afoot. Also have a bottom set here. Gotta be careful though. Take it down here, nice. Gonna bet half pot. Don't think we're getting check raised. I think there's a decent chance we're up against a better set. Actually. Or something flush draw, and that's peachy, because that was one of the reasons why I bet it. Bet because we do have outs to the nuts. And if not, we would have, like any non-pairing, non-hard river, I would have potted it again upon him checking, of course, provided that's how that would have happened. Because we blocked the nuts with the 10, and I think there would have been a decent chance for us to take it down. We're gonna go on the tank here for a while. Fake out tank. Maybe it'll help us. Getting called. Maybe she has a hand that's like a no-brainer call. We'll see. Now she's in the tank. Granted, granted. Are we getting that call? No. But we drag a nice pot. Nope. It's not gonna be it here. I don't know. Let's check it out. I suspect that's not horrible. We're definitely defaulting to a 3-bet, that's a given. And in MP, I wouldn't open that. That is absolutely perfect. The 7 deuce does not get opened. But this one does. This, as I said, it is a raise fold. And let's check it for MP for completeness sake. And there it doesn't get played. Would need to be an ace king 7-5 triple suited. Or, you know, not suited to the ace. The matrix doesn't differentiate in that. Oh, you know, that does send a legit small shiver down my skin. Saying you helped me a lot. Thank you very much. It is every day. It's my true pleasure. And hearing you say that makes my day much better. Cheers, man. You have aces over here. And then take one down. Hey, I'm beyond happy if you think that you can take something worthwhile from all of this, from all the shenanigans on this channel. Oh. By the way, we're again up roughly 4 buy-ins. I think a little bit more. More aces on another table coming up as well. Or shorty the raise here. And we get to squeeze, and we shall. There's hopefully he comes over the top, that would be awesome. Here at DP. Okay. I guess if you have shorties, you might as well have DPs. Deep stack comes over the top. And yeah, we're not. I was calling with aces, that would be ludicrous. Initial raise of folds here, disciplined. Like it. Ugh. You do have a 10, that's okay. Honestly, I think we end up potting it here. Anything else might get awkward, and if we lose a big pot, then we lose a big pot. Yeah. They're not folding that. Ooh, nice. Always that moment, man. Here, I cold called. For it not being a splash pot, I think this is a mistake. Actually, I know this is a mistake. Now things get a little bit interesting. Yeah, any reasonable bet sizings and we're done at this point. What's up? Jillian? I don't think I've ever heard Jillian. I heard Julian a lot. Julianne. Jillian? With a J, I mean, with a G? Yeah, I think so. Huh. How much longer VB Splash in? 35 minutes. I hope I can hold it in that long. Yeah, that's one long-ass tank. Alright, anything else going on in the meantime? Yeah. Let's give us a straight, right? Does it? No, it doesn't. You know what? I'm willing to go for a absolute and complete another bluff here. Makes the most sense for me to actually have a nut flush. He doesn't have a good flush. She's the only question mark. I mean, she doesn't have the nut flush either, but she might end up calling. Putting that smile back on my face. Nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. That should not have been a cold call. Alright, we don't get rewarded for it either. And I didn't mean to here. That was a misclick. However, we flop a rep, we pair the rep, and we're gonna be playing this one, putting more money in. I mean, nothing happened here so far. You go 2 for 2 with the bluffing. You know, let's take a funky line. Sure. Get called. We're still betting here. The long and the short of it. If only I knew who was the initial 3-better up here. Wait, did I check already? I didn't mean to... Oh, come on! With the damn overlapping of the tables, I didn't mean to check here at all. I was trying to figure out whose action it was. Okay, maybe I saved some money down here to take it down, though. Yeah, we're not gonna go for any shenanigans. I'm not sure, I don't think he was the 3-better, so he was the least likely to show up with aces. Okay, note to self. For tomorrow's Splashy Hour stream, I will have 6 hotkeys and 6 dedicated table slots, so I don't need the dragging anymore. Yeah, I think we had a good pot there, Cloud, right? I'm thinking of the same one. Alright. Get a little bit better, like with the 10-9. We actually just raise there. Sorry. To switch away. We're not folding just yet, that's a given. Unless he pots, then it gets ugly. No bluffing. This time. Make it look like a value bet. Maybe even smaller sometimes might be interesting. And we do block the nut straight. Let's play queen jack like this for sure. Or any queen. You know what? Probably not. He's not checking a lot of queens behind. With a top pair and a gut shot, I decided to bet the flop here in position, and we make the nuts currently. Order to take it down here. Happy times. Deny some equity to whatever this guy is holding. Same hand, and he can make a bet. Oh, really? You're free rolling here too, man. Ugh. Nasty. We had some nasty runouts, didn't we? I don't think we made too many huge mistakes. Some weird cold calls and some misclicks, but... Can't recall too many mistakes in the last hour for, you know, like huge amounts of money. Certainly can recall some runouts that were like, oh. That was one of them. I think a 6 or 7, something like that, would have given us a better straight, would have given us the 10 high straight. Well, lucky you. Still, roughly 4 buy-ins up. Little under. Little under 4. Hey, that might help. Being raised pot, I opened. All good and proper. Actually gonna check this. Except for some pocket pair filling up. There's really nothing turning where we go like, ugh, fuck that turn. This is not one of them. This is excellent, giving us the nuts, I believe is the correct term here. Ain't that nice? We will just be calling. That sounded like Ross from Friends. We will just be calling. Really? Alright. Oh, we cannot lose. We can only split. That's not split. Okay, you call too. Oh, okay. Maybe a little large, that raise, maybe a smaller raise gets called a bit more often in that spot. Important thing is we do take it down. On this table we are deep, everybody's deep, so how much longer are we splashing? Yeah, long enough. I'm gonna find a reset on that or another table. This is a clear mistake here, by the way. This does not get called. Over here we have aces. I need to rearrange the tables. So letting this one go. Aces flop, meh. Cloud, what made me transition from being a DJ? So my DJ days are long, long in the past. A friend later told me that he actually thought he actually suspected that I might be able to make it as a DJ, but that was 20 years ago at this point. And that was back when I went to the States for the first time, for a year. And so when I came back, I still DJ'd and I still had gigs and everything, but then a couple of years after I fell into a depression that lasted for a lot of years. And like a proper depression, not like I'm feeling bad, but you know, like the clinical term would apply there. So then that kind of didn't help, of course, with that. And yeah, I just didn't pursue it anymore. During the depression lasted a long time. And after that was done, I needed to do something sensible with my life for a while. Not that DJing isn't sensible, but you know, I needed to get a degree or something like an education. So far I had only started a lot of college degrees, never finished one, and finally became a translator. And poker I picked up in 2009 when I saw a friend play party poker, play money, and I was like, what? I can do that from home? That looks like a video game. That's what it was essentially to me back then. Here we need to let it go. Of course, this is an excellent turn. And I was immediately hooked on poker. Like the whole thing fascinated me. So far all the jobs I tried after like 1.5 or 2 years might have been a lingering after effect, or might be a lingering after effect from my depressive years. But after 1.5, 2 years, I start to wake up. Well, like, this is completely unenjoyable at this point. What, you know, in regards to what I'm doing. And poker, I never felt about it like that. At least not for prolonged periods. Sometimes you have a week after a horrible session where you go like, oh man, fuck this. But yeah, I don't know, something about poker I don't work for anybody else. I have some weird views, political and social wise. You know, I'm from Eastern Germany and I think a different world order in the sense that a fairer and juster world and a little bit more gentle is what I would have thought the future should be when I was a kid. Not to go too deep into that part, but since you asked. Yeah, we're happily putting it in. So that kind of ties into why I started disliking my jobs after a while, because you always work for somebody else and they're making heaps of money at the top and I sit there making minimum wage or whatever. And it's different when they, you know, give me a wife and a kid. Sure, I'll do that. Be happy that I have a wife and a kid, and I go work a job that might not be fun, but that allows me to have a family and all that. That's all fair and all cool. As a single, I always felt I'm in a position where I'm like, fuck this. This is no fun. I'm sorry if I'm rambling a little bit, but kind of all ties a little bit into that. So yeah, never felt, to make a long story short and stop the rambling, hopefully. Also Shazam there, by the way. I never felt about poker like that, because it's not like that. You work for a given value of work, you do it for yourself. And that's what fascinates me about it. Yeah. I hope that made a little bit of sense there. Yeah. Hey, for raising this hand, this is a rather excellent flop. You know what? I don't think so. I think it's kind of a little bit adventurous in that we don't have a... Let me rephrase. I would prefer to have a pair. We have a pretty strong draw. Why not put her into a tough spot? Why not to lose the buy and we just won? Hey, you know what? I thought I only had the open ender. Turns out I had a wrap, and this is just the turn the doctor ordered. Rerolling you, right? Wait, how did I? I thought you had the same hand. What? Oh, we didn't have the same hand. Sometimes it's tough to follow. Also, Shazam again! Nice! Whew. We're back to even for the session. Actually, a little bit in profit, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on. 6, yeah, we're up a little bit more than 6 buy-ins. Shazam, for reals! Nino! Anybody deep on this table? This guy... Actually, we don't need to leave here, I think. Up a top set, gonna be a little bit careful. Oh, well, that will certainly work. Try to get some money in here, I feel. Sound pretty good to me. You know what? For an adventurous cold call, I love this board. Gonna pot it and get it in. What happened here? I might have overdone the betting, but we do take it down. Excellent, excellent board. Need a white cat and go like, excellent. Yeah, are you soul crushing and boring too? I mean, you know, they're what you do when you're an adult, especially if you want to support a family and all that stuff. But yeah, they often are. That's us. There's a flush redraw. Come on! How do you call with the aces there? Jesus Christ, I bet into so many people you're usually in rough shape. Heads up, you call with aces there, sure, all day long. Nasty runouts, I keep saying. Not complaining, per se, but being able to play a strategy game for money, I think is amazing. A lot of uncertainties connected with that, though. Never know how long that those are going to be around. Going to be beatable, or yeah. But I think so too. It suits me just fine. And that's an understatement. I think it's amazing too. And truth be told, even at PLO 20, with the results we've been having so far, I could eke out a living. Would be around or a little bit above minimum wage here for my region of Germany. Actually, above. So if I get to stick around at PLO 50, I shall be happy, man. I never had aspirations, like not consciously to play high stakes. Never really crossed my mind that thought, not seriously. And by high stakes, I mean even something like PLO 200 or 500. Wouldn't be against it, and if that's the natural progression of things, then so be it. With an excellent rep, we are gonna start betting here. Take it down. Is it gonna be a hand? Yeah, it's good enough. Aces times 2. Here and here. BB, yes, please. That's wonderful. That is one wonderful flop. Take it down here, what a pity. I'm gonna bet, not trying to blow up the pot too much so we can make a meaningful bet with a blocker. With a spade roll-off, as always. And take it down right away here. Nice. And more, what do you know? More aces. And 16 more minutes of the splashy goodness. Once that is done, I will go on a 5-minute break. And then we'll do some low stakes shenanigans. Maybe a little bit more of PLO 50, we'll see. I'll play it by ear. Hey, I dig that. Also nice to have a 9. Take it down. We're getting money back little by little here. After we got flushed. Not bitter. Just saying. Feel free to come over the top at any point. Well, maybe not now. So we block one straight a little bit. I think it's gonna come down to a check first of all, and very often a call. Like we're good. Took down another small one at another table. Putting us pretty much back where we were before. Well, actually, yeah. Oh, 6. So that's 6 binds, just wanted to make sure. 6 binds in profit once more. Right? Start with 800. Yeah. Quite alright by me too. I don't disagree with you there. I think I might like it too. Go for a squeeze here, that's right and proper. And you know, I certainly would have to do a lot of studying to be able to compete at that level. But never say never. It gets there organically, the bankroll grows bit by bit and I can afford it. Why not? And you're right, I think I'd like it too. I want to pot it here. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? It's nice that he comes over the top. Now I don't have to, because I would maybe call him here with 2 of the backdoors. I probably would have to. 2 backdoor flushes in the overs. Everybody's having crap. If deuces takes it down. So yeah, but given that heated action there, we can't call. I think. With 150 in the middle, usually this is a fold. In that case, let's call. We're gonna be on the button. In position. Sure, if I can stomach the swings. Yeah, I mean you get used to it gradually, I guess. You're not gonna, you know, jump to PLO 500 one day. You're gonna play, first of all, you know, 50, 100, 200. So you get used to it, I think. It's a rather nice board, one where we will be betting right away and we'll be calling a raise, raising a raise. We're ahead of the straight here, by the way. Would he have one? Nope. Up an open ender here. And made almost all, made all of that money back we lost in that one 3-bet pot there by taking down another small off screen. Something like even jacks, queens have a tough time here now. get called, we can still either fire another bluff barrel or actually make our open-ender. More aces coming up on another table. I think they're good enough. Here, queen to 9 side cards, definitely calling. Connectivity is certainly here. Yes, flop alright, I would say. Maybe an interesting one. This guy is short. It's important. Didn't notice that before. Nice. That's unfortunately not a great card. I still have the gutter to the nuts, but 2 pair outs are a little bit more questionable now. Especially the queen and the 10 put straights out there. Ace is not a great card anyway. So best case scenario is we get a jack or 9. Yeah, to let it go. However, happier times are afoot here. Gonna be a check raise. Keep blocking out and out, we're sizing up a little bit more. Alright, we're blocking kings. Please don't have them. Ugh. How about quads? No? Man, nasty. Ugh. Still up 5 binds. I 3-bet here, and that is also really correct. 17 more. I'm not quite sure we can fold this. Kind of stupid, but kind of have to call part of whites even though we don't have anything. Ah, makes us flush when we make a straight. Nasty. Longer we splash in 8 minutes. Alright, alright, alright. Ian Leal! Hey, good to see you, Ian. So we're gonna be splashing for a few more hours, then minutes, then I'm gonna go on a short 5-minute break. And afterwards, I'm not sure if we're gonna play more PLO 50, maybe. We'll definitely play PLO 2 on stars and ACR, just, you know, among us, for everybody who wants to join for a little bit of fun. And also I wanna keep the stream going a little bit longer, see if the disconnection issue drops up again, because my ISP is logging everything that's happened on my connection for the next 24 hours. So now at this point I hope it happens again, so they can sort it out, get some data. Good to see you back, Ian. And currently, in case I didn't mention, we are up 4 buy-ins for the day. Down 2 for the sessions, but certainly saw some nasty-ish runouts. Also got lucky here and there. All is well. Didn't make too many huge mistakes. I think. Correct, please. Do correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm misremembering. There were many things that made you go, huh? Easy to misremember, especially in poker. Focus on the good, forget the bad. Quite. Yeah, I don't mind cold calling. We're bored for it, unfortunately. Be nice enough for him to c-bet on. And we can call if he does. But that one I don't mind. Fine, we Jack 10-9 combo double suited is very, very strong. Exodus, so our flush draw against, at least against him, is probably good if it comes in. Be a question mark. Without a diamond, we're not gonna go start bluffing needlessly. Would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun. Too late. And I guess we can might as well watch the conclusion of that. So, well, another 4 minutes, but for now, no big splashes during this splashy hour. But that's all well, or just as well, because we had 3 100 BB splashes this afternoon, early evening, and took one of them down too. Some decent double-suited kings here. Here, flush draw, neutral blockers, not folding. Taking down some rakeback here, yep. Usually not a raising hand with 250 in the middle. And no doubt about it. That would be the second nuts for us. And speaking of second nuts, we have them here too. I doubt we'll be folding. If he has the nuts, he has the nuts. That's all there is to it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whoa! Nice aces here. Form of ace-ace, 10-8, double suited. Very neat. Jillian with a B, solving us from getting a walk. Solving us? Saving us. Getting a walk is what I mean. Okay, wants to play for it all? What do you have then, sir? Hey! Like a small one? Nice. This one down 2, bringing us back to just about 4 buy-ins and profits. Yo. One more minute, then the splash hours are over and I shall go on a break. Roughly 5 minutes, put on a highlight video, so you have something to watch in the meantime. Then I'll be back and we do some No Limit 2 shenanigans. Maybe find a 1 or 2 PLO 15 tables, but maybe not. Maybe we'll just do that. Bridge you up, right? What the hell? Didn't you say you need to go to bed soon? Hope you're not gonna be sleep deprived tomorrow. Too much. Also would have been a fine spot to bluff there in the river. There's so many checks, but meh. Don't need to always bluff. The splashy hours are over, it is official. Oh, kind of funky. This is also nice, especially that we have the ace of spades as well. Down here. I'm gonna leave these tables. Back in a couple of minutes. Then we'll see what we do. Like we're good. Left the ace 10. Nice. Yeah, definitely up 4 buy-ins again. So down to 2 for the session, but you know, not for the lack of trying. I think I liked how all this went on the whole. A-okay. A decent one. The king's here. Oof. I think I let him go. Suit, yeah, no, definitely. Blocking anything? Not much. One more hand down here ourselves. Yeah, right? I remember hearing that. After you have in 6 hours. Ook. I do feel for you, man. Ugh. Enjoying the chill stream. Aww. If you want to see in its own way a very chill stream, in a different way, a very active stream, check out Richie Rob, one of the channels. Whenever I host him, or almost always, I tend to stick around much longer than I initially had planned for. And there are plenty of reasons for that. He streams no delay tournaments, is in super nice and funny guy, and his channel his chat is way active. I don't know what he's bribing these people with, but they never shut up. Make it a very fun experience being there. So it's the least I can do, Richie Rob. If you're still around, give you another shout out. And I do mean that. He has an excellent channel. Well worth checking out. We finished the PLO 50 part for now. With 4 buy-ins in profit, down 2 for the session. Up 200 euros for the day. I'll go on a short break. Put on like 5-6 minutes, put on the video. And we'll see what we do when we come back. Definitely some ACR and some stars, PLO 2. If you want, we can play PLO 5 on stars too. Let me know in the chat if you're up for PLO 5, if you want. Otherwise, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Thanks for watching so far. Thanks for keeping me company. See you in a jiffy. Put on the video here. Being revisionist, I really did think about it. So we're spreading small into a lot of people, and that's exactly what I would do with kings on a board like this, where you don't really consider too many, but you don't have too many turn cards that worry you at all. Let's come over the top. Yeah. Let's just call. And also check it out. Up a bottom pair, both backdoor flushes though. Okay. Giving us a straight. No button versus MP. Really? Could be. King Queen XX with diamonds for sure. Used. The other question is how often is this a bluff, but it turns out it is one with the lockers. I'm not so sure on the whole that this is a good call, because I've called it in the past. I can't recall too many spots where we actually were good. I think this is a, yeah, this is a raise versus 100 BB stacks against him for sure. Hey, bad case of being outflopped so far. A little bit lucky there. So let me check this out. Ace Queen Jack Jack. On the button. Yeah. Exactly right. The raise spot for change. I'm starting to incorporate these into my range, as I well should. Here, he raises, I'm just calling. Down, get raised, which is gonna be fun. 400 BB. We get to do the same to him in turn. So let's. Better flops we've seen with aces. We still know how to PLO. How to play PLO. Push this board any harder. Good news is we can make quads twice. I have the nuts on one of the microgaming tables. Your dealer has been much kinder to me today. Let's do this. That gets us. And wow. That nice. Front. Or gone in. Pretty decent board. Also we have top set blocked. Backdoor flush draw. Oh, too bad. Right, not this time, not with 3 Broadway cards. Raised board, let's get the money in. Stay good there. So we do. That's us again. Jack 9-9. Double suited, of course. I think that's an okay call. We bet. Now if she comes over the top, then we're going with this. If both of them have aces, we're doing quite nicely. A terrible gamble, to be honest. Kippery, let me know what you would do here. Not going anywhere. Flush draws are alive? Yeah, they are, both of them. And wow, we flop massively. Nice! Very effin' nice for a change. That was us in a effin' nutshell. I can't quite bring myself to curse, but Jesus. It was excellent. Whew. That means we're only down 1 buy-in now on runner runs for the day. Well, just a tiny bit. Alright, and we are back. So, what are we doing? Hang on, I'll put it in the chat so you don't have to wait 5 minutes or 3 minutes. Right. So let's see if anybody's up for that. Otherwise, we'll just have this one ACR PLO2 table. I know Cloud is going to be happy about it. I will be too. And play some more PLO50. So let's open up ACR for starters. Oh, I already have it open. Well, fair enough. Where? Here. Okay. On ACR. Just size a little bit. Go. Yeah, it's PLO 2. And I'll open up stars. I'll put it in the chat too. Oh, music. Right. Well, let's open up stars, see if anybody wants to play there, and as I said, if not, we'll do some more PLO 50. Stars. Oh, home game. All right, Cloud is in the house. So, put this one in a different slot. Put it down here. Go. We flop a pair and a gutter. Signal stars if anybody wants to join. Hey, that's the gutter for us. And I'll add some more PLO 50 into the mix as well. Oh, have to restart RunItOnce. So don't fret, there will be some PLO 50 action coming up presently. And the nuts stay nutty. Where's my RunItOnce? There it is. Get called and we're good. We have one PLO 50 table there. So I'll wait on stars for a few moments or for a few minutes. If nobody wants to join, then that's fine too. Then I'll add a microgaming table and close stars for that. So I can open up the Poker Tracker version that stars would otherwise bitch about. And fair warning, this part of the stream is for testing purposes a little bit. It might be that the stream cuts out at some point, and if it does, it would actually be good news, because then my ISP could probably find the issue. So let me know if it does cut out. I have a top pair. Also have a PLO 50 table going. Only one left on RunItOnce, seems. Checking once more, making us 2 pair. It's not nothing. Okay. Heads up? Well, we're not doing heads up, if that's what it comes down to. And we'll find something else. Yeah, seems that that's what it is for now. Here we're folding. Giving us an open-ender. I actually think we might be able to take it down here sometimes. Ooh, you win the minimum. All right. Doesn't show. Let me know in the chat if more of you would like to play with me on, or with us on Stars or ACR. If more people want to join on ACR, we can just leave this table and find a fresh one. So there would be a seat open for an additional player. Also waiting on a PLO 50 table once again on RunItOnce. We have a PLO 10 table open, so we have some RunItOnce going. And I will, for now, leave the home game table on Stars. Please, somebody let me know if you want to play on Stars with us. But I'll leave it for now. Those Stars, and that way I can play on microgaming with the hut. Moment, I have to let the cats out. First I have to let you in. Yeah. I know. Blind versus blind. Not my strong suit. Air in the gutter, backdoor flush. Might not necessarily be the type of board he wants to see bet on. Where's my MPN go? Oh, I closed it. Fair enough. Okay. This turn for us. Geh wieder raus, Dicker. PLO 10 table, we took it down. We get aces now. Here we get to check. Do just that. 2 pair. Aces, sure. They're crappy, but we're 100 BB deep. Flop, alright. Take it down. Putting a lot of draws out there, not to mention better 2 pair. Really? Wait, why doesn't my... Really? I can't use the mouse? Okay, let's just min bet then. I don't seem to find an option to use my mouse there. Oh, I can copy a link to this table to my clipboard, but I cannot use the mouse or mouse wheel or show my cards. Oh, alright, alright. Really? Heads up? Ugh. Let's not do that then. You know, this is a fold. The 6 needs to be at least an 8. Actually, against the cutoff, the ranges are even tighter. Against the button, it would need to be an 8. The Shadow Maniac back. Good to see you back, Shadow. Would have been kind of a fun flop. Hang on, I'll sit out for one hand here, or two, and let the cats out. Be right back. And back. So, if we don't get any action on RunItOnce, we'll do some microgaming. Ja, fein. Ist gut, Dicker. Ist gut. Dog breath. Dicker, musst du mal weg. Geh mal weg. Drinnen bleiben. So, feiner. Okay. Hopefully that takes care of that. Unless the dog now complains about being under... Oh, damn, the cat is still in here. You're killing independent George, guys. Never easy, huh? He's queen, queen, queen. Nee. I think so. Oh, they're both hanging out in here. Fair enough. Okay. So, we have a PLO 50 table on micro. We have 2 PLO 20 tables for now. Back in a second. Oh, they're both hanging out in... Oh, wait, what? Didn't mean to do that. Let me see if I can show you. Louis the dog and Garfield the cat. Both hanging out. For some reason, hitting the button for my webcam hotkey, like, made the ACR table huge. Can resize it a little bit. Alright, there we go. No, don't be getting on my nerves. Auch nicht. Garfield, dich hackt an. Sorry guys, it's a little bit lively here for the moment. Oh, the cat! Jesus Christ! Cats! Ja, du auch. Right, sure. Car. Why not? Nope. Get kings on one of the PLO 50 tables. I need to rearrange the tables a bit. Better. Right, so folding this, the kings to let go at this point. The shorty, that's good to know. Speaking of kings, we have some more of those. Cut off. Give it a shot. We are gonna fold to raise though. Here. Okay. By the way, if you're wondering what happened to this hand with the kings, the flop they've been getting. Here we take it down. Here we're gonna bet it now. Hey, aces. And make trip aces with the best kickers. down. Definitely gonna be c-betting a little bit here. And on the ACR table we have good friend of the channel, Shadowmaniac, good friend of the channel, Cloud, sitting right here and here. Take it down with the aces on the 977 board. So it looks like our wonderful adventure on RunItOnce has come to a close for today. If anybody still waiting on 3 tables, but for now on RunItOnce we are up 151 euros and 8 cents, so 3 buy-ins. And on Micro Gaming we're currently up 538, so close to 4 buy-ins in total. 186 bucks, 186 euros for now, all subject to change. And once the first, like, should it happen again that my connection actually does get interrupted, I'll wait until it comes back and then end the stream afterwards, because that's the whole point of me streaming a little bit longer now. Trying to reproduce or have that happen again and see what the ISP can do. Looks like Cloud is involved here. Nothing much is gonna happen for us right now. We do have the queen with the best kicker. It's not nothing. Full house outs now with the 5 turning. You will call here. This guy strikes me as pretty much all over the place. He calls, then I'm pretty much done with the hand unless I get a queen or a 5. That's large though. Probably not bluff often enough even from crazy guy or active guys. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. In 6-6, not a hand we can open. Not suited to the ace, that's kind of necessary there. It's been a fine board for us. But we shouldn't have been in this hand, and we're not, so all is well. We know nobody's having the nut flush. Not the cat again, that's gonna spook the dog. Going right next to the chair, well maybe not. Hang on. Essen. Alrighty. A decent hand here. 5-8. Activity, a suit, all as well. Here we raise as well. Like, Cloud took this one down. I think I switched away a little bit too early. Sorry for that. Let's see what will end up happening. Don't have kings. Okay. Okay. Here, a little bit happier. Bottom set. Not horrible in this board by any means. Oops. How did that happen? I'm gonna c-bet here. I think we're blind versus blind. This guy wasn't in here a moment ago. Called 6 pairs. Alright. Gonna get an ace out now. Hey, we make quads. That GG. Wait a moment here before we bet. Don't get called, unfortunately. Sure. And you're on the button too, so that makes it alright, I think. Yeah. Would have made the nuts, but we couldn't have called at any point on the flop or turn. What a flop! And we have a decent squeezing candidate on the PLO 50 table down here. Comes over the top, we're going with it. And just raise or folds. Okay. Can fold if he comes over. Bad news right away here, potentially at least. That does give us 2 pair. No straights on the board, at least. Tank it for a moment. Let's see what Cloud is up to up here. We check and he has the better 2 pair. Get aces down there on the PLO 50. Ah, too bad, Cloud. You turned so nicely. Decided to just call you on the button instead of raising. Was a limp and a limp. Up kind of alright. position, really? Yeah. Not a fine hand and not a fine squeezing spot. Certainly justifiable. This is so weird that he just calls 11 behind. Horrible flop, unfortunately. Swing and a miss. Could go for a small bet, so let's give this a shot. Yeah, he's the most likely to do exactly that. Ooh, he calls too. Wow. 5 and a what? Okay. I certainly see some humor in that. Take one off here, another we bet. I actually thought I had 2 spades when I bet. Didn't realize it was my turn. Up the nuts without meaningful redraw. King would give us a better straight, but that's it. Just gonna call. Hey, that's a pure run out. Nice. Yeah, jacks. Alright. Cloud calling, board pairing. See, does it better? Yeah, it does. Easier to see, I feel. So on micro, we are currently breaking even. Lost those 35 bucks we had in profit there. I think all these spots play themselves now. Kings, crappy kings, but kings. What? Shadow Maniac as a short stacker limping? I am at a complete loss there. What is going on, Shadow? Is it gonna be the embrace with aces, or... Really? Rainbow board's not quite the turn I was looking for. Hey, you know what? Take it back. Shadowmaniac gave this one up here, it didn't back quickly enough. Wait, I'm out? Whoa, why the hell am I sitting out? Not anymore. Get caught and all good. Hey, we get a walk. You know, not much happening on any other table. Okay, for 1 cent with the pair. Up an open ender. So exciting anymore, that open ender. However, down here. Good question. Gonna do. Let's see what the action is leading up to us. Can we just call? Wait for a turn here. Would love for him to call. Wonderful. Then we're getting a much better price. That's not helpful, unfortunately. However, this is a nice hand. Ace Jack 10-6. Gonna raise. My faith in you has been restored, Shadowmaniac. I was thoroughly confused by you limping there. Focus on the blitz tables, alright. Yeah, I don't want a German at the blitz tables. I'll leave that all to you. boring, but we need to let it go. Also not much happening on any other table. Here we need to let it go. The conclusion is here. Queen high flush takes it. We get aces on that table. It wouldn't be proper poker to play that one. So we'll let it go. Trying to play proper poker. Proper poker, proper poker. Wow, listen. And a fairly nasty flop. Raise. Just gotta check, I believe. Turn a nut flush draw. I'll have them check though, in that case. Hope we don't get raised. What I see checking here is the full house. Don't see a jack, don't see trips checking. We haven't seen him check raise a lot, so... yeah. What with everything I just said, that I see more full houses checking than anything else. When it comes to mate hands. We just let it go. Get kings the very next hand with an ace and a suit. Gotta walk on the ACR table and flop a little bit nicer this time. Again, need to let it go. Not a hand you can play in the small blind here. Oh, none of our boys is involved, so let's eye on this. That would be the unadulterated nuts right now. This guy is very call happy. Definitely not betting small. And I flop nice here. Sort of a min raise spot, otherwise I wouldn't have called either. Ugh. Leading NutRaisin, more leading. Making the same mistake. Here, sorry, here we are squeezing, I believe. We need to let it go once more. And we block the nuts. We'll go through it. Interesting spot here. Blocker play worked. I could also see this be potted, to be honest. I think if he bets, I'm gonna, yeah, come over the top. We're doing fine. Fine. Nice. One for the good guys, finally. I think we got all that money back on micro now. Yep. Actually a little bit more than we had heading into the session. Oh, cloud involved. Decent pot here. Device. What, 20 BB in there? Almost. Oh, by the way, Shadow Maniac. Cloud was asking in the chat, I'm sure you didn't see, how the action is on the blitz tables. Get one of the lowest full houses possible. Very nice call, Cloud. Very nice call indeed. Well done. Not sure I could have made it. Fun to watch. Let fold. Interesting. So, not so interesting for us up here. Here we have a single pair and nothing else. I don't think I'll be folding if he bets. Here I definitely will be folding. Oops, sorry. Oh, this guy had a nut flush draw there on the PLO 20 table. And nothing but King 8-8 deuce is what he min opened under the gun. Just checking here. Giving up. Still not a playable hand inside here in a while now. Do get a walk. This one seems playable. Yeah, that's fine. Is not helping. Maybe a pair of jacks, something like that. Get it out. Nice. Whatever it was he had, he let it go. Oh, everybody's sitting out, huh? Okay, let's call one. Decent blockers there. Now we're done. Okay. Might be good. Actually call if he bets, sure. Right, guess that was enough for him. We'll see if Cloud comes back. Oh, maybe we're back in 10 minutes. Alright, fair enough. Cool. If the stream cuts out, please let me know. I need to know. As the 3-better, this is the exact kind of board we are always c-betting. And do so successfully this time around. Nice. I'm sitting on a whole bunch of PLO 50 tables. Now, Jack 10-9 combo is strong enough. Also we're deep against him, which can be fun. And, he comes over the top again, we need to let it go. Yeah. Much prefer the other Jack to be an 8. Not so much a queen, but an 8 we would be in here. But like this. Okay, I think we can let this table go. Plenty of other fun tables. Let's play this one last hand. Move another table in its spot. No dice. Try to close the door, then I can talk actually a little bit louder again. Nah. No? Alright. Few bets we're gonna raise here. Vinamax Donk! Welcome back, I believe it is, right? Get raised, which I find strange. Well, that's what we do in this hand. Also would use this exact sizing as a bluff. We get called and we're good. Not straight. Just being a little bit too coy for its own good. He could have gotten me out of that. First of all, here against the worst player ever. Who has funky stats? Ugh. Worst player? It's the worst player ever. To see one. You know, once he calls, I'm not loving the spot anymore. Ah, worst player ever, what are you doing to me? We'll let it go. Die another day. Nah. Nah. He's too short. Yeah, and he wouldn't have let it go either. Good call on not doing anything. Somebody joined the ACR table. None of us, is it? So, baby, you play low limit. What do you mean, Vinamax Donk? I play PLO 50. There's some PLO 20 mixed in here, but all the RunItOnce tables were closed after the promotion was over. And yeah. Tilty Fish, hey, sure, I'll give answering a shot. You don't mind. If you're, in your opinion, what do you think a crushing BB per 100 in PLO 50 is? Also a decent winning. I would say pretty much to both of those questions. 10 BB is not impossible and puts you way up there. There are people who win more, I would suspect, but Yeah, around 10 BB. Be my answer. Also, welcome back to the channel, Tilty Fish. I think I've read your name before, right? But Vinimax Donk, not sure what you mean by your comment, but PLO 50 is the highest I play right now. At full stack PLO. I did some short stacking in the past, or quite a lot of short stacking. And there I played, in the end I made PLO 100 my game, sometimes took shots at PLO 200, but that had different bankroll requirements because, you know, I only played 30 big blinds back then. I love putty cats and quality streams with Max Donk. Well, maybe in one regard you might be at the right place. And my putty cat just left the room. This is what I do. I play PLO 50. I do it every day, 5 days a week. Which technically doesn't make it every day, does it? And yeah, play as much as I can on RunItOnce. Right now we're playing a little bit on microgaming, since RunItOnce is still in beta. And I've been streaming for quite a lot of hours now, so it might be a little bit more mellow, but I tend to talk a lot about what I think, why I do the things that I do. Learn a lot every day. Yeah, that's my stream in a nutshell. Hahaha, nutshell. Speaking of what I do, I think what I do here is I raise it up. Hey, that's absolutely wonderful. Get to put half our stack in, reflop. Should shut out both of these people. There's no hand he can call with here. Like he should be able to call with. He has aces as well. Ours are a little bit better. We have a 5, he has a 7. Unless he gets a 5 or I get a 7, we split this one, and so we do. For €1 profit. I mean, ain't nothing. Gonna be a raise fold. He does come over the top. And that is not a good flop for us. Not necessarily a good one for him, but... do we want to step out of line a little bit? Let's step out of line if he doesn't connect strongly here. I check here almost always, I just want to make that clear. If he doesn't connect strongly, he has to fold a lot. Now on that card we actually have some showdown value. Nice! Take it down, we do. Pretty sweet. And he had, wow, 10-10 deuce 4 if I saw that right. Yeah. So blockers, but he didn't do anything with them. He also had a 10 high flush draw. Man, I would have played the heck out of your hand, buddy. I wouldn't have called it in the first place. That's the other thing right there, but yeah. Weird. Actually, should take a note on that. Does not go for the blocker play. So, fair warning to everybody who just joined. Hey Cloud, welcome back. I'll open up a table, another table in a moment. Yeah, as I was saying, fair warning. The stream might cut out at some point, and actually that's the point of me streaming right now. If it does, then please let me know in the chat. my ISP will is currently logging my connection, and for the next 24 hours, because I've been having issues where only Twitch disappears, nothing else. And it would be awesome if it actually does cut out tonight, so they can find the cause there. It looks like to be a routing, looks like it's a routing issue on their end. But you call up a ISP hotline and tell them you have a routing issue, they're gonna... Service people not gonna know what you're talking about. Wilbert K, 1509. Cheers for the follow, man. Or lady. Thank you very much. That's mighty nice of you. I'm not quite closing the action, but this guy doesn't come over the top basically ever. It is really thin, don't get me wrong. Up a pair, a little else. So, how do we do this? I think we're closing the PLO 20 table in a few moments. Wait. So hasty. And if you guys want to play with us on ACR, we shall do so. Once more. Open up a PLO. Hang on. Jeez, can make the table any bigger? Okay, so first of all, we turn interesting. We have two pair, I hadn't quite noticed that. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference, still just calling. Hope he doesn't go mental. Although he really shouldn't. And that would be the pure nuts for us here. So, what I was about to say. If any of you watching has an ACR account, you want to play with us, we play a little bit of PLO 2 here. And if the table should be full, do you want to play, then let us know. Let me know and we'll open up a new table. It's just for fun here, some PLO 2. Probably overdid it with the bet sizing, to be honest. What am I getting called by? Getting half pot or really small. Maybe even just... Nah, not checking. Call once here with the pair and the flush draw. And this one go. And this one go as well. And here with all these crazy people. I mean, you know what, you don't want to out crazy. So it might make it a little bit questionable to be calling. But there's some potential in this hand. Even multi-way. So why not? Here I flop two pair. Kind of dicey board. Also we're a little bit deep. Do have a diamond. We have a top two, which is very likely good right now. Here we're letting it go. And kind of hoping this guy bets, and then we're going to come over the top. Much no matter what happens with him here. See, Cloud, can you find your way to this table? Otherwise I'll pick up a new one. Yeah, going for it. Oh yeah, Cloud is sitting to us. And you notice I let you have position on me. I didn't take the other seat. Win or lose, I think this is a fine spot to come over the top. Especially seeing that we do have a diamond, backdoor flush draw ourselves, gutter to the nuts. Will it be to the nuts? Yeah. And top two. Nice. That's pretty cool. So on RunItOnce we made 3 buy-ins today. How are we doing on microgaming now? On microgaming we made another buy-in. Like 55, 57 bucks in profit. So in total we're up a little more than 200 euros for the day. So far. All subject to change. And the stream is gonna end if it gets cut, if I have this issue I was talking about. Then I wait for the reconnect and do a proper outro, and then follow the knight. We'll see. Okay. Checking sounds good to me. Giving us 2 pair. If he checks here again, we are definitely betting. Yeah. Betting large. Wouldn't mind to end this hand right now. This is way too thin or open. I don't know what got into me there. And the board, take it down there on table 4. Board pairing here is rubbish. And we'll just check behind, I think. Being called by a lot of things. Yeah, definitely getting called by that. Pocket king is what he had. Double suited too. Wait, what happened there? Oh, he wasn't a big blind. Was in the cutoff. If that should get raised. I think it might get raised, depending on the side cards I didn't see. Here we need to let it go. I called closing the action here. E-flop. But all in is back. Wow, this guy is special, man. This guy has been good for a whole lot of binds in the past. Fortunately, he's gonna have position on us a lot, but we'll see. Cloud involved here. Not anymore. Worst player ever. Also, was living up to his name, judging by his stats. Haven't played too much against him yet. But all in got felted for the first time. Fortunately, I can't pull up the hand history, and I'm not involved in the hand. Let's see, is it gonna be a one-shot deal, or are you gonna be back, buddy? Nah. I ain't playing heads up, that's for sure. At least I'm not playing it well. But from what little I know, once I raise here, I'm not folding. Now we have a pair, depending on his bet size, pretty much half pot we can call. Ends up happening, giving us a gutter. Might give him pause. We have a very fun hand down here. This, more often than not, doesn't work. But I don't see another way forward, to be honest. It does work this time, alright. Nope, just checking single raise pot. Here on a full house board, we are done. We take one off here. It's a sizable bet, don't get me wrong. Very comfortable spot. Just 2 pair at least. Might be something. This guy bluff a lot in the past. Unfortunately, he doesn't do it there. Yeah, calling for sure. Not good enough to raise, squeeze, anything like that. Top pair and a gutter 4 ways, no diamonds. Meaning we are gonna check a lot and fold a lot too, depending on what's happening. But all in came back for another 30 bucks on the table. You know what, let's give this a shot. The diamond is a problem. We do make 2 pair, which is neat. Up against the short stack, so we might end up having to call here. Just because of the price we're getting. Not loving the spot. Plenty of ways to lose this one. That's certainly one of them, to lose it against the nuts. On the bottle in table we get a hand-ish. We get a check. I like it. This table we need to let this one go. King, Queen, 8, 3. Triple suited. Wound up calling her once. I don't trust this guy one bit. I'm not folding. He has it, he has it. Does not have it. Easy game. Ah, of course. Could have easily been beaten there. Hey, let's check back in with our boy Cloud here. What's happening to him? Let's it go there. On the button it's fine, in the cutoff it's not completely horrible. Let's put it like that. But Alden lost another buy-in. Yeah, and this guy does not know the definition of the word pain. Comes to what hands he plays and how he plays them. And we flop a set. Check for now. It's not helpful. Now we're blocking one of our very own outs. Might still bet a little bit if he checks. Like 3 parts, bluff, value, and protection. Protection against trades, value if he doesn't have to have flush, and bluffing a little bit as well. Have to flush, that I can deal with, not the straight. Ooh, okay, that I can deal with too. Good thing the board didn't pair. Jesus. Yet them kings, huh? This one we need to let go with these side cards. On the button, they're playable. Not that you call? Actually, I should have known better, this guy. Call happy. And probably has something here too, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Interesting blockers for us. Let's see what ends up happening here. Would it be Ralph? Coming in with a substantial raise there. Bottled in is back and we have a decent hand on the table. Gonna come over the top of that for sure. Be better. Checks the turn. We get called in all the spots, or checking behind if we can, and are done with the hand at this point. Get to check once more. How about a 3? No? Okay. Ooh, against quads. Now that is no fun to see. Jesus Christ, Cloud. You're running into some hands today. You're getting mistreated by the dealer. That's for sure. Nasty setups you've been in. Damn. Up top 2 here. Oh, that's the PLO 20 table. I thought I'd closed that one. I guess we can dig around there. No better tables out. Eh. You know what? With the 6, we're gonna bet it. We flop nicely against button in. Blockers to future straights too. What was the guy behind? If we come over the top here. Backdoor flush draw, we have diamond, we have 6. I honestly couldn't tell you what like the professional approach would be here. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't come along. If he does, we're gonna play a side pot. I mean, against him we're ahead right now, I would think. Wow. Come on, don't do it. Oh, how did you... Wait, what? Oh, you had the 8. I didn't see you had a set there. Damn it, I only saw the flush draw and was like, what the hell are you doing? Damn, damn, damn. Luckily, I only lost 1 buy in there. Turn pretty decent here. Raise it up 2, fire another bullet on the river. By no means certain that we have the best hand here right now. Get another chance. We do take it down. Another chance here, blocking the top set and having the middle set. Conversely, also blocking our own out there, but yeah. Really not many deuce 3s out there. Especially not if I'm holding an ace and a 5 and a 6, because a hand that has a deuce and a 3 in them, first of all, shouldn't get played a lot. And if it does get played, it has usually one of these components to it as well. Alright. Okay. Here's a wrap. That's it for you right now. Come on. Nice. Getting that buy-in back. Limp pot here I just completed. Yeah, that's probably fine. If I raise here, I'm not gonna get enough folds and rarely get it to heads up, I would say. I think just completing is fine. Make the kings better, sure. King, jack 10, 9, 8. Something like that. Or double suited. Cloud taking one down with the flush. Sweet. That's gonna be a playable hand depending on the action in front. Queen 10, 10, 8, single suited to the queen. Flop interesting. I will bet here. This might be a little bit a case of over c-betting. But there's a bunch of turns I have definite plans in mind for. Now, at this point, we're not getting a king out. We're just gonna check. Sidegasm! Nice to see you here, Sidegasm. We're playing some PLO 2 on ACR with Cloud here, and have a few more tables open. A PLO 20 table here, bottom tables are PLO 50. Nice to see you here, Sidegasm. Check out the community Sidegasm is involved in. Under this link, I believe we took this one down. Sidegasm is all over Twitch normally. Oh. Whew. and modding it up in a lot of places and doing amazing community work, not least under these two web addresses where you can find streamers, streamers can find viewers. Okay. Here we're not folding, that's a given. Here we turn amazing. That's a very, very nice bet size of you, sir. But even if you raise, I doubt that we are even this party now. We have a double gutter, we have the nut flush draw. That is unfortunately not one of the cards that we were looking for. Our nuts stay absolutely nutty here. We block. Having to chop the pot, holding 2 queens. I want million! Welcome back! I want million! Nice to see you back. Yeah! As I just said, we're playing a little bit with... You know what, if nobody bets, we might actually go for the bluff. Would make sense for us to have this hand, too. Hopefully it's gonna be tough for anybody to call. Don't want to get called by the king 10, obviously. And there's not much bluffing going on into 2 people here. Not as much as, you know, heads up. Okay. So Manos, is that gonna be you there on ACR? Hey, we take this one down for a nice pot too. Very strange to see Sidegasm as a mod here. How come? Is she a mod everywhere? Notice the NutRaisin on ACR. Right now we're having a pretty decent day. In total we are up 4 buy-ins at PLO 50. A little bit more, like 205 bucks, something like that. This is by no means necessary, but maybe we can get it to heads up this time. Oh. Gonna be checking first. This is a very subtle button they have on ACR. Okay. That might actually be kind of helpful. Even gonna call, closing the action. Need a gutter or a backdoor flush. What? You just what? How can you just check behind what the deuce is going on? Here we're letting it go. Easy. Not the greatest hand. Also again, please let me know if the stream cuts out. Kinda hope it does this time. Said it before, but just for new arrivals. Because if it does, then my ISP might get to the bottom of it. They're logging the connection for today. Which is also why I'm still streaming. Also goofing around a little bit on ACR. Well, that I'm doing because it's fun. Send it to the lowest viewer count. More power to you, Sidegasm. And more power to that guy. Well done. Spread the love a little bit. At this point in the night, the stream is probably not going to be the most exciting anymore. So, oh well. Hope you had fun doing Twitch singing. I truly admire you for being able to do that. Man, I would be embarrassed. Just because I get embarrassed when I sing. Didn't mean anything else. I get easily embarrassed too. Marketech! Thank you for having a name I can pronounce and for following. Cheers. You the filthy short stacker. I can relate. I used to be that for more than 1.5 years. This one is good enough, I think. So, I'm gonna bet here once more. I do block the nuts holding a king. If he raises, we are done. We take it down on table 4. You're a decent card. Alright, it is very thin. It usually doesn't get raised, but let's play a hand. We haven't played one in a while there. Gotta be careful though. You know what? With my whole cards, it really cuts down on the amount of draws he has here. So I'm very much willing to bet. Here we flop a wrap, which is not nothing, and a backdoor flush draw too. Now this table, our favorite maniac butt all in is back, and here we make the nuts. This German is still in the tank, and lets it go. Good for us. Oh god, the dog is farting something fierce. Like chemical warfare in here. Oof. Can never be too careful. Yeah, I agree. I mean, depending on the spot, but generally speaking, yeah. Need to let this go. Also a very loose open. This one is gonna be fun. Gutter and a second nut flush draw is also not nothing. Flop a top pair. Here we take it down. Checking without a spade sounds good to me. Also calling sounds good to me. How about a sexy 3? Oh, okay. That's quite exciting. Giving us the current nuts. Here we are calling. Gonna be done on this board though. And here we are potting it, I think, without spades. He raises and that shuts us right out. This should be an excellent board for the 3-better to c-bet on. With the nuts we took it down. He does exactly that, betting half pot. We are done with that hand. Calling here because it's butt all in and we want to play as many hands as we can. Did have a good time. Good to hear it. Didn't doubt it for a moment. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I really do admire you for being able to do that. I would be clamming up. Closing the action, 2 pairs sounds kind of cool. Have a gutter and a flush draw up here. Checking, although with the 10, not too late now. Flop an open ender. Also not nothing. Go for the bluff. Make a flush. Gonna be really careful. I gotta take it down. Neato. Nah. Also, nah, down here. Just turn the cam off. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that'll work. 2 guest singers. I don't know how Twitch things work, so apparently that's a thing that's possible if you say you had guest singers? Or were they physically in your place? Just try to stream for my... Oh. Oh, Jesus. 2 years for the high tier sub. Yeah, okay, you gotta do something. Or somebody that's supportive of you. Gotta lurk. Thank you very much. So what happened here? We bet, so we're gonna see. We raise, so we're gonna see bet. Here, this one we're letting go. Gonna bet once more. Hard to continue betting on. Maybe we could have sized down a little, but we do take it down. How come I want million? A couple of reasons. First of all, the main reason is when I started streaming, or when I started playing on RunItOnce, it's not possible there anymore. And the other reasons are, in part, it is swingy as... for me, it was swingy as fuck. And I rarely curse, but that's the appropriate wording there. For me, it was swimming as fuck in the last couple of months before I switched over to this 100 BB. I ran, I don't know, in terms of PLO 50, in terms of 30 big blind buy-ins, I don't even know how many buy-ins on the EV. At least 70 or something. So it was cruel. To say it was cruel would be an understatement. Would have sized down here, I think. So, yeah, the main reason is it's not supported on RunItOnce anymore. With one guy sitting out in the cutoff, this is fine, I believe. If not, it's not a huge deal. Dog is back there dreaming, partying and dreaming something. And also, once I tried the 100 BB poker, I fell in love with it. And to my everlasting surprise, I did well at it right off the bat, and I never really studied it. Not actively. I watched tons and tons of the free Jay Hernandez video on YouTube, and some play and explains in his mastermind and stuff. Check out for the short stacking course it offered. But yeah, that also was a big part in the decision. The first month on RunItOnce, we were up, what? Oh, that's too loose, sorry. We were up like 100 buy-ins? PLO 10 though, so really soft, but still. So that also played a part. Me just running like the Lord there. Yeah, this does not get raised under the gun. So it looks like my plan of having the problem show up today with the stream is not working out, and as such, you know, it's getting late. I think another 10-12 minutes and we call it a night. I play until the full hour. Yeah, the stream has been going on will have been going on for more than 5 hours by then. And that's the main reason why we don't have time machines, because the grammar would be terrible. Will have been going on, I will have been done doing something. Just gets messy. I think that's why the government is not allowing time machines to be a thing. Just all the linguists would commit suicide. Will have been committed suicide thing, I think. So, 2 pair, and now the open-ender. Hey, wow, that's kind of neat. Nope. Disciplined foe, almost called here. Completing the action, of course not once he comes in for the 3-bet. The one day where I want the problem to crop up, it doesn't. Figures. We're physically better. You can different look. Oh, okay. Sleep well, Sidegasm. Schlaf gut und gute Nacht, as the German in me would say. Which means essentially just that. Sleep well and good night. Yeah, we'll be following suit pretty soon. Set. See, I'm sure the Golden Blazer is online, so we can throw him a raid, and he's always a hoot. If this stream is too mellow for you, then Golden Blazer to the rescue. If indeed he is on, let's check. Okay. Whole bunch of pairs here. Yeah, he is online. That's even more pairs. Alright, let's try to fill up. This is not the approved method of playing this. Just wanted to be a little bit adventurous there for one of the last hands today. And what you know, he works out. Disciplined fold there as well. Nice. Okay. Then this for sure now. 3 pair and a flush draw. On the paired board, I'm letting it go. I was not drawing to the nut flush. Just let it be. I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him, which if you knew the circumference of my muscles, you would know it's not very far. But still letting it go. Also, you know what? This was complete autopilot. This does not get raised under the gun. It's time to end the session. That being said, first of all, we have a superb hand here, aces and queens. And we're gonna take one off now. See a flop. Okay. Makes me sit right up. Might be losing or winning a big one here. Let's see. Actually don't mind leading. Hoping not to get raised. I really don't think how he could. Nice, he folds right away. That's surprising. That's surprising. Take this one down, which is just neat. This one is a raise. If you keep it to a raise, fold. Yeah, I'll be buggered. Stream is stable today. Against the min raise, we're not letting go. Otherwise, clear raise fold, as I said. Make trips here. Why am I in this hand? Oh, because I'm in the big blind and I needed to check. Okay, cool. At this point, we're not folding. Especially not now. Eat all the aces. Take it down here. Take it down there. Take it down everywhere. Nah, not under the gun. Blind versus blind, otherwise it's a fold, but blind versus blind, we can go for it. Even gonna call if I get raised here, I think. The blind versus blind dynamic. Can I? Can't show you if I click somewhere here. It just shows me that I'm not showing. Doesn't let me know how I can show. I can't, apparently. You play short for the lower variance. If you can get people to fold enough, as they should, you know, hang on. If that works for you, then more power to you, man. I can't count the amount of times I had, like, 10 buy-in swings within half an hour. Didn't happen every day, but it happened often. And when I say if you can get people to fold, of course you don't let people to fold. You want them to underfold, generally speaking, to make a more profitable game, but as a short stacker, that gets rough. You have less fold equity than you quote-unquote should. Take one off here. Take this one down. Yeah, the lower variance was not my experience there at all. In fact, I'm enjoying the variance I'm having at 100 BB PLO now. But yeah, happy to hear it's working out for you so far. I hope that happy state of affairs continues. Closing the action, we will call. Not a great multi-pair hand by any means, but I'm getting a decent price. What's the time here? Oh, 5 more minutes, huh? Nope. He bets into a whole bunch of people. That means we need to tighten up considerably. Because at least theoretically his hand should be way stronger. top and bottom here. Takes it down. I don't think so, to be honest. Throw for 10 cents. Hey, good times. Gonna do some leading. Bankroll-wise, profit-wise, not much has changed. We're up a further few bucks since last time we checked. So still up a little more than 200 euros for the day. More than fine. Do you care for a race, sir? I ain't going anywhere. If he turned jacks or just is now going for it with the queens, then more power to him. He is very loose, judging by his stats. Not that we have many on him. But yeah. Get down. And Cloud taking one down here. Very nice. Just saw the tail end of it. Queens and sevens. Mighty fine. Short stacker and open limping. I can't tell you how bad that is. You know, don't judge. It's just something you want to avoid. WSO is a short stacker. We flopped a second nuts. I have a very vocal dog. Got up and laid back down with, and always with a noise. It's always like, really funny. Yeah, I didn't mean it like to sound like that. Like, I can't tell you how bad that is. Usually not how I come across. Just the point I was trying to make. Don't do that. Make the 5. Pretty much anything else higher than a 5. Probably even the 6, although don't quote me on the 6. But a 7? Sure, we're going for it. I was closing the action here, which is the only reason why I'm in this hand. Really? No interruptions in the stream today. One day. Oh well. I think one more orbit on all tables. And it's gonna be enough. Nearly a straight line. Really, I'm 1 million. Wow. Are you short-sticking higher stakes? I think there it's a little bit different. A little bit more interesting. Also, Rake isn't such a big opponent. Oh, that answers that question. No, I feel fine to brag that. This is a fine brag, by the way. Legitimate one, too. Doesn't matter the stakes. Poker stays poker. Cool. Hey, those second nuts, huh? They seem to come around. Clear fold. I just want to play this hand. I never call here. Be one of the last hands of the session. This stream went on for a while. 5 hours now. Of course, we're not going to go crazy here, just letting it go. And take it down. I think this is actually sort of fine even under the gun. But it's also the last hand. Let's check this one out to make sure. I have a feeling we're taking it down too. Are taking it down. I think unless it's the very cautious Jack 8. Let's bet and then let's check out this hand. Ace Queen 10-4 under the gun. Of course, not suited to the ace. Suited to the ace is a no-brainer. No, not quite. You know, it's really close. The 10-5 gets played, the 10-4 not so much. Speaking again about this exact hand not being suited to the ace and all the jazz. Oh well. So on RunItOnce we were up 151 euros. On microgaming we're up 56 plus like 13 in rakeback, so that's what, 66, almost 70. That means in total up 220 bucks, almost 4.5 buy-ins. Yeah, cool. Shows that, what's the Nightbot doing, showing that twice in a row? That is super weird. I have to look into that. Checking now for sure. You know what, I'm gonna... First of all, this is a sweet bet sizing. I'm gonna call it because we have the nut flush blocker, and if that spade rolls off, man, are we gonna be firing. There we go. Pairs the board, though. A little bit uncomfortable. You know what? Pairing the board is probably not a huge problem. I'm still gonna let it go. For the last hand here, I decided to raise and then call this raise. We flop. Interesting. I actually thought about leading. Kind of wish I had. Getting away from this just yet. Hopefully that'll slow him down. If he bets again, we... Don't bet again. Don't bet it. Or if you do, bet half. That we can call. No bluffing opportunities. He is 3-betting aces pretty much only from what we've seen so far. The stats are not very meaningful. Over 50 hands. But right now they indicate a very, very tight 3-betting range. There's no straights, nothing we can bluff with here. Just let it go. Otherwise it would be a prime candidate, seeing that we have no showdown. What the hell? Showdown value. Good thing we didn't raise, because he wouldn't have folded. I mean, we had excellent equity against him, but that was unexpected. Which means that we're only up 53 or something on microgaming. So 4 buy-ins in total. One more hand to play here. And then we're done. I will be back. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Right. I'll be back tomorrow at, I think, 4:30, possibly a little bit later. And I'll be streaming both splashy hours on RunItOnce tomorrow. Splashy hour promotions. He comes over the top, we're calling because he's short. A bunch of draws there. That probably doesn't help him. Now against deep stack, I would maybe bet, I would bet small here, so I can utilize my blocker again if a spade rolls off. So let's do the credits, because a bunch of people followed, I believe. It was a pleasure playing with you, Cloud. I hope you tear into the remaining players at the table if you want to continue playing. Credits, credits, credits. There we go. So, as I said, I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to be informed when I come online, you can either follow the channel if you want. You can follow me on Twitter, which I use mostly for announcing my streams. If neither of these things are your thing, then that's cool too. And just check the schedule, which for this week is not quite accurate. I might be starting a little bit later due to the promotion RunItOnce. But otherwise, I strive to be on whenever the schedule indicates. Let's head over to the Golden Blazers, to the Golden Blazer Nation. Whew, that's tough to say at this time of day. He plays mid and high stakes, sit and goes in tournaments, and has a very entertaining channel. I love the Golden Blazer. Let's do that. And thanks for watching, for keeping me company. If you wish, then we can see each other tomorrow. Cheers.